Hi. Any early YouTubians? We got a little bit of early YouTubians. Long gone are the days we have like 100 early YouTubians, but the 12 view strong. Hello? Thank you, Matt Rath. DJ Banks incoming? No. That's not tonight. Still getting that set up. In the next couple of days. Everything's almost finished with that. A couple more days. Maybe like Friday night would make a lot of sense. We'll see. Spaden! Hello.
Sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Blue Cube, happy Halloween too as well. But it's Halloween, perfect opportunity. Do you even listen to yourself when you talk? Boy Peach, thanks so much for the sub, Arena. Thank you. Looking forward to winning 3 lanes and profiting, indubitably. It's what we do here. We're gonna have to work out some decks. I tried like 2 earlier and they were both kind of stinky. You saw the YouTube video earlier. It's had a little bit of trouble getting everything really going. We were trying like a movement surfer type thing, but this is what I thought the card would be best, but it doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's more just kind of like a supplementary card to a deck that uses a lot of small on reveals. It's great seeing you. Can't stop snapping. Glad you enjoyed the episode. Yeah, it was nice hanging out with Brad and Teddy. Boom, 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 boom. Keeps telling me that I have 1 to get and I don't have 1 and it's pissing me off. I've checked like up and down this like 3 times. That's like probably my least favorite bug that consistently happens in Snap. It's telling me I have something I need to address when I don't. It pisses me off. Yeah, Hitmonkey Thor Jane. I saw, I think Regis posted something similar. What that would look like. You could also try this Jane Foster negative deck. I was playing this earlier as well, right after the patch. Jane Foster negative seems really strong. What is this? Oh, it's just like a Nico Thanos deck I built. Also, have you guys noticed that the favorite button is all messed up? It's all fricked. Boom. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Did that deck use Chavez? Probably think about doing it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's the conquest mode? It's saying no, it's for this. I'm not talking about the conquest mode stuff. Talking about this. It's missions and seasons one. It says 1 and I've collected everything. You play Stature again? Yeah, I know, man. Rupu in the Discord still thinks that it's really good still. I'd probably go Angela in this deck, right? No shot, yeah, probably no Chavez, right? Just kind of want draws. This is the core of the deck, right? Like Mysterio, Thor, Hitmonkey, Angela. I wonder if you can still just run Bishop. Let's see what it looks like with Bishop, and then maybe we'll cut it. And then just small on reveals, maybe like 3 small on reveals. Snowguard? Snowguard seems weird. Maybe it's fine though. Snowguard is just a really good card. Ham is playable again? Yeah, Nico's probably good in it, right? Because Nico can like hit one of the wasps for the yellow jackets and like draw. Nico's probably just really good. Everyone's just throwing Wolf in a Loki deck? Maybe run like Shadow King. I guess Shadow King without Luke is hard. Maybe run Luke? I feel like we need more small cards though. Sure gets a lot of space for Wolf. You need it in this deck for sure. Mysterio's core in the deck. You don't want a Bast, right? I mean, like a lot of decent Bast targets, but Jane Foster and Thor are pretty bad. I call her Jeff? No, we need like a 1 cost on reveal, I feel, right? Maybe we're okay with just 2 1 costs. There's a couple I was thinking, like Luke seems okay if people were running Shadow King. Nah, you can't drop Mysterio in this deck, dude. I'd rather drop the Wolf itself than drop Mysterio. What if Mobius is just... no, because you want to play Mobius on 5. Maybe it is Snowguard. Snowguard is interesting. Is it DJ Kang costume? I never said I would do it today. Maybe Medusa? Medusa seems fine. I like Mirage. No, I like Mirage. Monkey. Nah, Mirage I definitely want for Shadow. You can't really run Shadow King unless you also run Luke Cage. IMO. Forge is good. Forge is good. But Forge doesn't really get extra benefits in this deck at all, so I like the Mirage a little better. Monkey pops off without Mysterio in this deck? Nah, it's incorrect. If you're trying to cut Mysterio for werewolf reasons, you just cut the werewolf. I'm being honest with you. Mysterio is much better than werewolf in the deck. Bing, so what are your thoughts on zombies? Can you explain the difference between Loki and Mobius? Mobius is a single card that's present in many different decks. That is a 2 energy, 3 power card that completely shuts down many different decks. Loki is just a strong deck. Loki doesn't counter any of the decks that I was talking about, Jay. That was my point that was getting me very frustrated. Was that Zombies was essentially saying, hey, because there's this very strong deck, you can't play these cards. It's like, no, you absolutely can. It's just there's a stronger deck. And then he hit me with the you'll see. And it pissed me off. So then I roasted him and ratioed the shit out of him. And here we are. I started running a mood deck with Human Torch. I got Great Web in my game. Got up to 620 power. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what's up, Jay. It's always hit too hard. I don't think so. I thought it was hit too hard to the point where it's unplayable, but people are still playing this card as like a turn 5 play. Just kind of interesting. Yeah, so no, Bren, I can see your chat. I can see your chat, Bren. I turned off the relay. I didn't say anything about that. I turned off the relay between Twitch and YouTube. I reached out to a couple of extra people. I reached out to someone at Twitch, and they advised me to do so. So right now, Twitch can't see YouTube, but I can see both of you, so don't you worry your sweet little head. Unrevealed Silky Smooth seems interesting. Okay, so we have this deck we'll try today. I haven't really gotten to run like a Jane Foster Thor monkey deck in a while. But Wave used to be the big counter to this deck, so it might be quite strong now. I can't put that on. I never put on cards that are actually in the deck. I don't understand what the SVP of sales Midwest means, but I think it's funny. Nah, I don't think you need beasts in this list. Okay. So, like, in my initial testing, I think in the deck that I used them in a movement surfer list. I didn't really like them. But everyone's been saying that I'm just incorrect about it. What about, like, a discard deck with Werewolf? You do much on 3 with a discard deck? Kind of interesting. I guess Dakin. Trying to think of what other kind of deck might like Werewolf. Or do we just play Sandman Ramp? Because I think Sandman Ramp will murder a bunch of decks. Thoughts on Negasonic? Negasonic was the one that surprised me the most in the deck that I played earlier. Negasonic seems crazy, dude. Negasonic seems really good. I could just cook people with Sandman Ramp today, I'm sure. I'm sure I could murder souls with Sandman Ramp. I wonder if Sandman Ramp is any different than normal. Let me try and build it. At least the way I usually build it. 5-4 shouldn't make that much of a difference, but the thing with Sandman Ramp is that it gained 3 points, man. It lost the chance for Mobius to stop Wave, which was kind of bad for the deck. Wave gained 2 points, Sandman gained 1 point. It's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, I built the werewolf deck. I don't know if this is exactly what Regis did, but it's somewhat similar. I'm sure. It's to what Regis did. Okay, let's put all of our cards in that we play. We'll play Zola, Doom. I want to fit Alioth into it. Maybe like Arrow? Black Panther. Leader. Odin. Odin has a weird ass voice line now. I don't know if y'all have heard it. Nah, Galactus isn't that good in these decks anymore, unfortunately. You have to build like a very specialized version. I kind of want to cut like a 1 or a 2 for Alioth though. May want to fit Arrow in. Arrow seems interesting. Let's go like Nebula. I'm not super sold on playing this today. I can play this later in the week. It gained a lot of power though, man. 2 on Wave and 1 on Sandman kind of makes the deck very strong. Especially with a lot of other decks taking little hits. Boom, boom. Yeah, lots of new voice lines. Enough said, Bob put out a good video on it. Oh no, I replaced all these old decks with Jane Foster Loki. I didn't realize I did that. Doom just says like Doom. He's like Doom. He's like Doom. He like says some stuff like that. You think Sandman Ramp was good now with Mobius nerfs? I don't think Sandman Ramp really affected Mobius. Like, Mobius didn't affect Sandman Ramp as much as people thought. Mobius would usually get played later in the game, and it would only be exactly if you play Wave on 3 and they played Mobius on 2 or 3. And that didn't always happen. It's only about half of games you use Wave as ramp. It just happened a lot less often than you'd think. Especially now, like, when Mobius is around, you'd push Electro much more often than Wave. So it'd be like, I don't know, I played for like 2.5 hours and I think there was one game where I got my wave Mobius. So I don't think that the Mobius change really is the big factor. I think it's the fact that I got extra power is really good. What other decent decks ran a bunch of on reveals? I think we just start with this Thor monkey deck. Figured out. Having a collector deck like a Loki deck. I mean, you could play him in a Loki deck, but I played Loki for like 5 hours yesterday. Yeah, the little bits of power on different locations really helps get you over the top. You know, I wanted to kind of build like just like a good cards kind of list. And maybe it slots into that. I like a good cards on reveal deck. Be kind of interesting, right? You have a list of decks you show on YouTube? Nope. I'll go through my YouTube list though and check them out. Apparently Daredevil's bugged right now. Has anyone else seen this? Apparently Daredevil is like broken. Heard about this? Have you seen this? I think Iceman is probably really good again. Can't click on the cards to see them. I mean, that just makes the card unplayable. It sucks. I hope they hotfix it. People are saying you can't, if you play Daredevil, you can't see which cards they play. It sucks. Go Sean for Spider-Ham. I did not fuck. You need to change to Mobius? Why is that? Loki always thought seeing that card was way too powerful. If it was way too powerful, it'd be in like every deck, right? Which it wasn't. Okay, what do you guys want to see? Cast your votes now. Do you want to see good cards Werewolf or Were Monkey? You want to see like a Werewolf Hit Monkey style list? Or good cards Werewolf list? Good cards. Lots of good cards. Trevor spooky? They look pretty spooky. Monkey. I do like saying monkey. Good cards has Doom and he blocks Wolf. That's how it works. Yeah, people want to see good cards. Let's do it. See how it works. Here, and to make those people better, we'll add the Hit Monkey avatar. Look at that. You know what's so annoying is that they have you set as favorite, but then it doesn't make the default to put the set as favorite. It just makes all of your other decks it's really, really annoying actually. Don't talk about my deck like that. Yeah, I feel like I was so excited for them to like fix it, but then they simply didn't. It's simply just as bad. Well, it's so cool that we have all these like Spotlight Cash avatars now. It's such like a nice little inclusion. By the way, Judah Blasian, thank you for the subscription. Sorry I missed it. Shadow King and Strong Chi together. Hell yeah, brother. Double. Oh, nice. Wait, this is good. They updated the VFX. That's very nice. You don't have to click it anymore. Change the layout. Thank you. I need to put... I also have to get rid of this. Add chat back. We'll go Wolf. The new sound on the end turn is weird. I like how he has a little braid. Like a neat little braid. Heimdall. Did you guys hear the new Heimdall animation? Okay, I don't really want that card. But, okay, cool, cool, cool. I can just wave here. I can Doom and Leader. Wave on Lockjaw, it's a 5-power card. Plus I wanted to Doom here so I can get it here. I wonder if Werewolf... Alright, chat, interaction check. Will Werewolf jump to Doom? Cast your votes now. Yes, yes. It might not. I don't think he will. If they snap or leaving, I mean, this Lockjaw is horrible, right? You played it on reveal? I'm not saying I didn't. I'm asking you if the Werewolf will jump. My guess is he won't. Doom rules all, by the way. Ah, it does go. Okay, very cool. Interesting. The Werewolf interacts first. I wonder if the lock... Oh! Get destroyed, Werewolf, you piece! So I wonder if the Lockjaw was down first. If the Lockjaw's effect happens first and then the Werewolf doesn't proc. I'd be very interested to see that. Yeah, I wonder if play order mattered. It's very interesting. I think it's really interesting. I'm really interested to see how that works. I think I just go leader middle. Is that stupid? Maybe we go Jeff left, but they have a bunch of 1-drops they're going to play, so I don't think we get ahead of this bishop. I can get another Doom, right? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, the leader whiff. They played their biggest card middle. Very often we win left here, actually. Ooh, wait, ooh. Wait, quite often we win left, right? Sue.
Victory.
Easy wins. Wasn't scared for a second, chat. You could erase your werewolf on. I'd Shadow. I'd Luke Cage out. No, Luke Cage is in the left location, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I'm like 90% sure Luke Cage is in the left location. Provo picked Kitty earlier and you're playing HE? Nah. Thought you were doing DJ Kang tonight? Why do people just assume this? I guess I did say once a while ago that it would be around Halloween, but I definitely never said it would be the Halloween stream. I would have also announced it if that was the case. It is still happening, don't worry. I feel like you're wearing your sweet little heads when I explicitly told you not to wear your sweet little heads. No, don't go left! Don't go left! Bite you piece. Is it better Nico or Wolf? No one knows yet. Nobody knows yet. Saw Werewolf not working at Quantum? I think it was play order. I think if Lockjaw had been played first, it wouldn't have worked. Because the Lockjaw effect would have happened first. Could be wrong, but... Double Thor decks today, by the way. I didn't even really realize that. They have Prio, huh? Should we just yeet a Sean? What do you guys think about yeeting a Sean? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'll get it done, low tech man. I just I wasn't targeting you specifically either. It was just like 8 people vast writing. Let's eat it. So I could play Darkhawk and then we just merc maybe both Darkhawks. It's not a Darkhawk, liar. Also, nice job playing your man thing against my A little scared of Alioth. We should beat Darkhawk though. He's a rogue. Okay. Wow, I did not realize this Darkhawk was that big. How is this Darkhawk that big? My double Thor. I did not think I had 9 cards in my deck. Yeah, makes sense. Should have held the Sean. Felt too nice to just yeet though, hoping that they would Sean. Francisco, you're just making stuff up. Wasted 3 keys to get Werewolf and still didn't get him? Well, that's because the whole thought process is wrong. You're saying that you wasted 3 keys to get him. Doesn't mean anything. You should have had 4 keys if you would have had to go for him. That's silly. I still not sold on Werewolf, personally. I think it's a bit overhyped. But I might be wrong. It looks like I might be wrong. Snap against a what looks like a pure move deck.
Victory.
Here's we were correct.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I tried Surfer Werewolf earlier. It felt weird. You kind of have to cut Brood from the deck, and I just wonder if Brood is just better than Werewolf, and then it's like not worth it to cut the Brood and play Werewolf. Why don't you want Werewolf with Doctor Doom? Your card that you play on turn 6. Can you explain?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I wouldn't play him with Squirrel Girl. This makes early wolf scary. if it was just early wolf, I wasn't that scared. But early wolf with Luke Cage is quite scary. Yeah, we have a lot of cool things we can have happen.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
There's a chance I cut the Thor from this deck. Oh, pretty nice though. Let's land the Iron Light over here. Move our wolf around. Mirror match? No, they're probably the monkey version. Or Jimmy's probably the monkey version. I have a Luke Cage 2, you piece. Let's pretend like we don't know how this works. Do that this. Then we go Doom Mjolnir. Wait, we need to leave some space. Do this. It's actually doing the opposite of leaving space, but we can move the Jeff. Should have played that left. Yeah, they're playing the monkey version. Drew 2 cards. Spooky. Oh, we have to run here. But we'll play it out with Jimmy. We almost certainly lose here, but let's see what the monkey deck looks like. That didn't move Werewolf. He's a ongoing card, not an on-reveal. If he hits an on-reveal card, it works. Monkey Deckens instead of Jimmy Deckens. So true. Come on, Jimmy, hurry up, brother. Like the stream, so true. Only played 3 cards. It's actually very surprising.
Mjolnir, to me.
Okay, one middle. I think we won right as well.
Mjolnir, to me.
Nice. Easy wins. Wasn't even worried.
Victory.
I'm interested why I didn't play the Wasp. Pretty sure I drew a Wasp, right? I should have a Wasp. Maybe he just doesn't have the Wasp in the deck. It's interesting. I'm in his head. So true. Lad's on reveals, he copies the text of the card. So it says after you play an on reveal. So Iron Lad goes into play as an on reveal, and then he swaps to a ongoing. Werewolf then checks if an on reveal was played and thinks that it does not. I'm not saying that's perfectly intuitive, I'm just explaining how the game works. What's cooking tonight? We have a couple of things. Yeah, GG's, Jimmy. Do you not have Wasp in the deck? Where's the Wasp? I was confuzzled. Yeah, this Iron Lad hits on reveal. Hey, board space. I wasn't asking you. I was asking Jimmy Dickens. Okay. I don't need you to try and answer, Alpha. Domino is like a better Jeff because you always draw it. I hope that you're having a great time with your Domino. You just sub Domino for Jeff in every deck. See, let me know how it works for you. The new wave doesn't work with Death and She-Hulk how you want it to. No, is this a fake or a real Wong? Fake Wong. Get rid of this. Let's just skip, hop, and dump our werewolf around. You don't even own Jeff, you just sub in Domino every time. You're making all of your decks worse. I would rather put Shocker than Domino in almost every deck. You are basically lowering your odds to draw every other deck to guarantee that you have a 2-3 to play on 2, which is very bad. What are your thoughts on the Teenage Warhead changes? One of the most impactful changes in the whole thing. Insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. Ooh! What are you trying to rouge there, buddy? 2 silks? You cheater, man. Bum, bum. Domino is good in M'Baku decks? It's not. Go left! Left! Yak, 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 yak. Spooky? Middle? Damn. My Juggernaut, my leadering their Juggernaut lost the game. Why would Domino be good in M'Baku decks? It's more likely that M'Baku stays in your deck. But in the same way, Chavez would be just as good in M'Baku decks than Domino, and Chavez is the best card in the game, whereas Domino is one of the worst cards in the game. Domino's good in exactly Agatha because that deck is weird, but also that deck's kind of dead with the Loki change, and no one talks about that. Why not both? Because it's I don't want to play bad decks. Yeah, think about it, by the way. That's the most overhyped change. I don't know. It's hard to say what's like most overhyped. It depends on which circle you're in. Play it on curve. I think he's an Orca player, not a Domino player. And Orca is better than Domino, so. Sick locations. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. Hope that like Iron Lad hits Jeff. Look at the data mine cards. I've peeked them. I haven't looked at them on stream. Guessing I'm facing a Loki deck. If I get priority, leader can do some really nasty things to my opponent in Luke's bar. I did not play the Hitmonkey deck yet. I think that Wave got very interestingly better, and it's a very interesting card to play now. I think that Mobius isn't as unplayable as I thought he was. It's still probably unplayable. Why doesn't Luke's bar trigger Werewolf? It's because like by the time Werewolf is checking to see if a on reveal was played, the card's gone. Does this hood stick? No, it doesn't. Or this card is sticks though. Oh, it doesn't stick. Okay, weird. Jeff? Doom is really good.
Snap.
I just play a second Doom later and just simply win, right? I don't think you can beat 10 and 10 ever. I wish I could Shawn him, but I can't. I can just do this. Good arrow left, but then I can't really Doom, right? Doom middle, but I want extra power. I just want to play Doom left next turn. He's trying to stick some cards here. I don't think you can stick 10 power with the cards. I think he probably thought that Demon would stick, maybe? This card sticks. Maybe he can beat what I'm trying to put in here. Maybe I had to play the arrow or something. I'll just do this. This probably wins, right? Double demon. Still loses by 1. Pew. Very nice. It's had good cards to your deck. It's pretty good. Why does the Falcon say in Luke's bar they had a full hand?
Victory.
I had a full hand. I'm happy it was kind of obvious what they were going to do. I might have also missed that Nico did the change location thing. I built something similar to Regis's deck, the like variation of the Glen deck. Nice Doom Baron, thank you. Was it Witch that he played? I thought it was a Nico thing. Maybe it was Witch. Witch is an interesting inclusion in that deck. That's what it was.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Ah, from the Daily Bugle.
Opponent.
I think we need Collector, right? What did I give him, do you think? Werewolf? Let's give him Werewolf. Yeah, we have a werewolf deck that's built like that too. I wanted to build 2 and then I gave people the option as to which they wanted, and people unanimously wanted this deck. I think it's second werewolf they have. Wolf works with Hulkbuster but not on Luke's bar. Hulkbuster only works if you do it onto an on-reveal card. So if you Hulkbuster a non-on-reveal card, it would not work. Oh, they got a Jeff. Why wouldn't my own card die? Why wouldn't it die? Final turn is always Doom. I kind of like just playing Arrow, right? There's no way we have 2 cards die, right? Loki, you brokey. Bruh. Why did the werewolf move that time? The card was dead. It's really weird, right? Danger resolves after unrevealed Zwinging Blade, but in Luke's bar, it won't move the werewolf. If you play it in Luke's bar, then the card goes back into your hand and then the wolf doesn't move. We did that several times. Really weird. Yeah, very interesting rules about how the wolf will move and when it won't. Try it again. This will move. So if we just play Sean, we'll often lose. Well, you know what we could do is we could figure out where they're going to play their wolf. Make it a cheeky one that way. Not moving the wolf left. Shit. Easy games, by the way.
Victory.
It's kind of nice that like you can Shadow King a wolf land and then have the wolf jump over. It's pretty neat. Danger Room appear after the wolf? It's a great question. Yes? No, Danger Room appeared first. I don't think locations and cards argue about order. Yeah, I was just saying that, TY Lou. Very interesting. Indeed. Keep Luke as a surprise. We can. We drop. Get any of our 6 drops if we play Wave this turn? We don't. But Thor is just fine.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Let's Wave so we can play Arrow next turn. Or like a 6 cost if I get one. Happens if you play Arnim on Wolf, does the wolf effect trigger after the 2 copies are sewn? I would assume so, but I'm not sure. You can play my Mjolnir too this turn. but certainly don't want to. Pull whatever they play into... don't want to do that. Surely Arrow won't die twice, right? So we should be fine here. Bro, it's 3 cards in a row in Danger Room.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Theirs didn't die. Theirs wasn't able to die. Didn't play it there. I just thought surely there's no way it would die again. Kind of a fallacy in many ways, but... Yeah, the one on the season panel is infuriating. They drop both rocks off Rockside. Thanks for... Thanks for reminding me. I think I might cut the Thor thing from this deck. Cut Thor for Chavez, maybe? Assume 100%? That's a terrible way to deal with it. No way, Blood as negative. No shot you're about to play negative middle. If you play negative middle and you don't snap, I'm gonna be so mad at you. If this piece of crap plays Mr. Negative Middle and doesn't snap, I'm gonna flip the table. They might be trying to scum snap me. There's a chance they're scum snapping me. I'm gonna be so mad at this negative. Okay. Ravona destroy. Interesting. Iron that middle in case it's Sean. 20% chance. Zoe's turn 3 Werewolf over Thor? I don't know yet. I don't think so. Wow, I'm in a really bad spot here. Less of a bad spot now. I shouldn't be snapping here, by the way. Just to make sure that's insanely clear. Ouch. Chong-Chi off the top one time. Can snap you in? Yeah, it would appear not really. That play cost them... it did cost them 6, to be fair. Always buy Token Tuesday? I don't think that's right. Token Tuesday is not that good compared to bundles usually. Snap to make them think you're changing Limbo? No, I wanted to Shadow King their Venom. I thought maybe if I Shadow King their Venom. Maybe if I Shadow King their Venom, maybe their Null would go back, you know? Hopium. I don't know what you're saying, Cyberbreaker. You can look it up. There's lots of resources available. I need to get a Shadow King variant. I feel like there's not very many good ones. His main one is quite good though. Black Widow. Oh man. Alright. Why did I play my Widow's Bite chat, by the way? I simply forgot. I simply forgot I was supposed to do that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't just forget. You shouldn't talk about smaller and bigger bundles like it's a monolith. Just go and find resources on like comparing different things if you're like worried about being as cost efficient as possible. Just giving people random advice like wait for bigger or smaller bundles isn't helpful. Oh, we schmoovin'. Big hand space or sentinels, so true. So true. Just moving around for the sentinels, man. Why you don't live at Twitch? You got. I bet you can figure that out. Negasonic, actually kind of good. Gives us a little space. Boom!
Opponent snapped.
One snapped. I'm guessing they're blowing those werewolves up. Just fine. He's Zabu though. Sean Darkhawk, I don't know if I can beat. I don't know if I can beat Sean Darkhawk. I wish I had a bigger card to play left. I simply don't. I just think Arrow often wins.
Escaped.
Yeah, we just lose to Sean there. They almost certainly have it in the deck, so we'll just run. If we had Prio, we can try and schmoove our werewolves away, but they snapped because they had Prio. They shouldn't have snapped there, probably. I would have stayed in. I think they were only just waiting to snap until they knew for sure that they could kill them. 2/6 leader Pog.
Opponent snapped.
We'll leave. Might be Mr. Negative deck. Alright, we're gonna run some ads on Twitch. See you in 3 minutes. Make sure They use your Prime sub. It's available. You can click to see if you have a Prime sub available for use. You can also pay $5. See you in a few minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it kind of was like neutral. Like 2.6 liter is good, but it's not like crazy. Just good. Hey, give me Jeff Bezos' money, please. Thank you, thank you. You want to maybe adjust this? I don't really know what I want to do though. Leader seems off. Thor seems off. Let's go Chavez. Magenta. A little weird with it. Sentinel has so much synergy with it. It's kind of nice that you can keep moving things around. Oh, you bluff snap me? Peace. How dare you? How dare you? I was in a bad position and I needed to run ads. It was a perfect time to bluff snap. But you did get me. You like Legion? Let's go Legion instead of Magento. I like that. Bit more flexible. Low cost on reveal deck with Werewolf and Craven. It rolled me. Yeah, I mean, Werewolf at night, I mean, if you get the line and you don't have a counter, it can be very strong, right? Still not super sold that it's like going to be a meta deck. I think once the meta settles, it'll see very little play. Is Ironlight's target? Maybe you're right. Maybe Ironlight is just not that good in this thing. Iceman's fine. Luke Cage is fine. Arrow Legion. Yeah. Maybe we do cut the Ironlight. Now I don't have Leader in there anymore or Thor's Hammer. Another 1 or 3 in here, maybe. Let's just go Snowguard. Go Snowguard. Snowguard and Legion. So much disruption. Yellow Jacket for the 0 cost on reveal. Nah, dude. Negasonic? Not good. Didn't seem to fit very well with this deck. Whilst it is quite a good card. Miles? No. What was the only thing that would be moving? And relying on it to move to get Miles seems really bad. Drop's going till 3:59 a.m. How am I supposed to know your time zone? I go until 2 a.m. Central. Nah, Craven would be terrible in this deck. Need more Craven stuff. Maybe because there's quite a bit of Werewolf around, Craven would be alright, but I don't think for the long term it's any good in this deck. Heimdall could be good. Yeah. Interesting surprise card, but I don't think my other cards synergize with it that much. I guess having Sean for this. You probably get Werewolf in. Maybe Werewolf and then just Sean it. Like, off the bat. Off rip. Actually don't mind that at all. Need to run armor for all these danger rooms? No, see, because I've had danger room kill my card so many times, now
Victory.
it won't kill the card. Thanks, brain. I think we shored up our lines a little bit better. I do like having our reactive cards in Shadow King and Sean. I feel like they're very strong. Maybe I should have just played that left. Probably should have just played this left. Never punished. Cage here. Next turn, best draw would be like Wave is fine, Werewolf's fine. Man, played Mobius on curve. My man's played Mobius on curve, bro. I was gonna play Arrow, but that just lines up a little bit better. Zabu? I think someone didn't update their deck. Just play this. What order they play, right? Ah, they got the Wrath card, huh?
Systems go.
I forgot I have a Lucas Cage set. I can even run my Werewolf away. I probably shouldn't though. What is this? Babu? Like triple 4. I could just go dummy hard left. They just go dummy hard middle. I don't think they ever beat right. They always play their 0. They could Loki. They'd have to play like 0. Card that adds cards and Loki. That's it. If they got like something Snowguard Loki, I'm in trouble. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just not moving the Werewolf is important there. This is a situation where you can get in a lot of trouble with Werewolf. Where you could just like burst out an on reveal and don't even think about it, because I can't return Werewolf here, nor can I replace Werewolf here. So it's very important to remember, like if Werewolf's in a position like this where it's like you need to stick him, just make sure you don't play on reveals. Very important. Nick Fury. No one really plays Nick Fury and Loki anymore. And I guess they could play Nick Fury Loki because there were 2 Zabus on the field. But Mobius on 5 will be the new Wave on 5, right? I mean, no. Not really. Wave on 5 let you play 1 card. Mobius just doesn't let you energy cheat for 1 turn. Does not seem nearly as good. Which one do I want to play first here? Let's play Snowguard so I just have other options. So if I play Snowguard now, I can play Werewolf, one of these 2, and Iceman on 4. Which really helps with our card. Luke Cage is a great top deck there. I'm kind of really liking my position with the Doom, the Kiln. Lots of things are making a lot of sense for me right now. Go ahead and snap. No, Yellow Jacket would be bad in this deck. You don't want to add bad cards.
Victory.
Lucas Cage. You don't want to add bad cards just to make Werewolf work. You can put yourself into a bad situation if you're just adding bad cards. Instant retreat after Lucas. People don't like Lucas Cage, man. It's making it scary. I actually put on the Marvel Show Defenders that has Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Iron Fist, and Daredevil in it. It's kind of interesting. San Diego hot dog. Does anyone in chat know what a San Diego hot dog is? Because I actually never had one when I was in San Diego. Because I used to visit there a lot. But does anyone know what a San Diego hot dog is? I'll actually have to look it up because I kind of forget. It was freaking weird though. But I will let you know. I remember it had some weird shit. I'll go over it in a second because I have it pulled up now. We'll play Jeff now. We'll save Luke Cage's editing. Okay. A San Diego hot dog has a slice of bacon around it and a spoonful of salsa verde. Isn't that interesting? Has onions and peppers, bacon wrapped, and salsa verde. So this is why this is a way that I think people aren't using Wave, that they should. So to me, Wave should be used to just get to your 6 costs early, or even 5 costs early. It's just like, it's pretty damn good, right? Like we just wave into Doom. We're vibing. Oh, bro, we're gonna alter a death in the final turn. It's gonna be awesome. All these cards are gonna blow up. Gas. Should be fine, right? This isn't gonna be more than 9. They move the vision, they can't win right and left. Let me just do this. I think. Do you avoid Sean? No, they can't just Sean. What were they doing under the Invisible Woman? Why did they play a... Ah! Why did they play a Legion under there? What are they doing? What is this deck? Why did they just hide it? That says Tijuana dog. I'm from San Francisco. Never heard of them referred to as San Diego dogs. Am I crazy? Someone referenced that one time when I was in San Diego, but they could have also been wrong. Because... California. There are many different hot dog varieties sold throughout the state of California, but the most unique in the state is bacon wrapped hot dog with grilled onions and peppers. Maybe that's just a general Colorado dog, California dog, and someone mentioned. I don't know. Interesting. I might have been given wrong information though if you live in the area. This deck is everywhere. My deck, it's certainly not. I guarantee you that. World by Night is everywhere though. Are you talking about like that good stats deck that I was playing? I don't know why the hell the Invisible Woman was there. That was weird as hell and scary. That was a crazy game, by the way. Portillo's is the best spot for a Chicago hog. Wrong! Chicago does have, or Portillo's does have a good one, though. I think there's small, kind of niche places in Chicago, like gyms or Maxwell Street, where you can get a better dog than Portillo's. But Portillo's is a easily accessible, widely available, very good Chicago style hot dog. But Portillo's definitely isn't the best spot. I'm guessing you're not from outside of Chicago. Yes, if you're in the suburbs, very often Portillo's is the best. Yes. If you're outside of Chicago, Charity Chase. I 100% agree with that. Superdog is the best. They pickled tomatoes? Dude, how have I never been to Superdog? We should go. Let's go to Superdog, brat. Maybe I should have waved there. It's better than Wolf. I feel like the wave stuff is really good. Well, where is one? What food do Chicagoans argue most about? A lot of Chicagoans argue about pizza. I'd say it's probably the most common. I don't argue that much about pizza because I like Detroit style pizza, so I don't like to get into arguments about pizza because everyone gets really pissed. Detroit style is the best. I also very strongly think that Detroit style is simply the best. Yeah, what's up, Pat? Yeah, I'm sorry, Pat. I know that probably hurts. Though, no offense, Pat. I'm not taking any food. I'm not trying to have any food arguments with you, Pat. It would become a bloodbath. Guy who deep dish is trash? I don't think it's trash at all. It's really good. It's just a very decadent kind of dish. But like Jets and Detroit style just kicks everything's ass in my opinion. Have we played here yet? Is this still active? I don't think we've played here yet, right? I do want to play Legion in Danger Room just to screw everything that they're doing up. Propose the werewolf, is that fine? That's fine. Jets is trash pizza? Nah, dude. Blood said Jets has no flavor. You actually need to get. You actually have COVID, Jimmy. I hate to be the one to tell you this. You have long COVID. If you think Jets doesn't have flavor, you have long COVID. It is maybe the most flavorful pizza out there. I'm actually so shook that you just said that. You might have a local Jets near you that fucks with the pizza somehow, but Jets is the most decadent, delicious pizza. Hi, Sue. Easy wins. I dare you have a preference? It's not about a preference.
Victory.
Dude, ketchup on a cracker is better flavor profile than any Jets food you're talking about? Bro, you're actually just wrong. Like, you're just so wrong, dude. You, like, Jets, oh my gosh, dude. I'm actually so mad. How on earth can you say that? No, dude, you only get the turbo crust. I bet you just have someone who sucks ass at ordering. I bet you get like the thin crust Jets pizza. We all can't have good taste, Binks. It's okay. I know you have COVID. I told you had long COVID, man. Go and get it checked out. I care about your long being. I've also never heard someone say bad things like that about Jets before. I think that the unanimous opinion that I've heard from everyone I've showed Jets to, everyone who's enjoyed Jets with me, everyone who's had these conversations with, you can change the new follower subscriptions on screen to somewhere above. Where is it now? Here? You can go here. It's fine. I don't know what you're asking about. Hey, Jep. Show this mystical Jets pizza not made of cardboard. What the hell? What do you order from Jets Pizza, Jimmy? Tell me your Jets order. Sparrows has the best pizza. Now that is that will tilt me. I need to figure out what you're doing wrong. Because you're doing something wrong with Jets if you think it's that bad. Thank you for the bonk. Liking Jets pizza is a skill issue? You're not wrong. Pineapple and mayonnaise. Very awkward hands so far. It's a go-to order from Jets. 8 corner bold pepperoni turbo crust. Easy. 8 corner bold pepperoni turbo crust. I've been trying some of their sauces, but their sauces are just kind of mid. Their ranch is pretty good. It's very drippy. But I tried like their garlic crust and it was like just all right. Hawk, right? Lad Cage. Short style isn't deep dish. It's like pan pizza. It's thick crust. Thick crust, crunchy outside. The BLT Jets, I've seen that. You don't get Jets. I eat Jets. It's available. And I've had. Yeah, see, you know. What kind of Jets? Is it the thin crust Jets? Are you ordering like weird, random, not 8 corner pizza Jets? So you've never even ordered Jets? You've just had random people's Jets that's been laying around? The audacity of this man. Sit here and pretend like he's knows pizza. First out, technically a deep dish, but now what do you think of deep dish? Yeah, I call it like pan pizza. You not go around stealing pizza from strangers? I'm saying, dude, he gets his pre-owned ass pizza. Fucking second-hand ass pizza having motherfucker. Just a little better than Little Caesars? You're just so wrong. And trust me, I've had and compared the two many times. Oh, why didn't I retreat? I'm so stupid. That was always a retreat there. That was bad. That's always a retreat. I messed that up. Went 3 lanes profit, I guess. Double rocks as a joke. GameStop ass pizza, bro. Nah, if you compare deep dish Little Caesars to Jets, like the quality of the ingredients is so apparent. But I still will fuck with some Little Caesars deep dish. Especially if you have that that cheesy jalapeno sauce with it. Oh baby. Wow, you're a freaking piece, opponent. I'm getting dumpstered here. Or maybe not, I don't know. I've been pretty lucky today. Wow, well played. I literally lost because of the rocks. I would have won if I didn't play the rocks. No, I wouldn't have lost overall. It was -2 plus. Was it 2-3? Wasn't it 3? Wasn't I up 3 -2? I did lose break, or was it by 1? Maybe I flipped in my mind which one. Okay, I flipped on my mind. I thought it was up 3 -2. They were up 3 -2. Atara snapu. I mean, I should have retreated. That was very stupid. Yo! Thank you so much for the membership. What was that? Jesse Crystal, thanks so much for coming. Banks fan, I super appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Look at that, I became a member too. Pog. I just love that little sound. We'll get some info. I think that's fine. Blarvel. Nice. Zabu Blarvel deck. What deck runs Zabu and Blarvel? Is it some kind of Mr. Negative? Must be, right? Must be some kind of negative deck. Wongers. I I think we want to try and get ahead an arrow as our game plan. Frick it. Whatever. I don't need the Shang-Chi anyway. Spectrum? Blue Marvel is weird in like a Wong Spectrum deck, in my opinion. Maybe though. No, this is Mr. Negative for sure. Go here and then here. Pretty devilish.
I am Iron Man.
He is Iron Man, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, chat. I don't know how I beat double White Tiger this turn. This helps. Oh, what did I do in that order? I meant to do in the other order. Oh, nice. Never mind. Easy wins.
I am Iron Man.
Bum, 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 bum. Either one was fun.
Victory.
Either one was... I was gonna say either one was almost not fine, but we're fine. You've had Chinese, British, and French McDonald's, and Chinese was by far the best. Yeah, but don't you think that in those countries, each, like, because, like, I could go to McDonald's in one part of the US and go to another part of the US, and one is, like, pretty solid, one's kind of dog shit. I guess McDonald's is probably the most consistent of almost all fast food places. Plus, anyone ever been to Hamburger HQ in Chicago? They have international dishes. You know what I had, which is really good? There was a, instead of a fillet of fish, there was a fillet of shrimp. It was like an Ebby fillet of fish. That was damn tasty, man. Jack in the Box is the most inconsistent fast food out there. Bro, I wish I could get Cookout, dude. Any Carolinians in chat? Know the good word of Cookout? Dude, Carolinians are psychotic about Cookout, dude. They're always so pro Cookout. I've never met someone who didn't like Cookout who lives around there. Georgia has them? It's just North Georgia, right? I was looking at it. Does Georgia have Cookout? Is it like an offshoot or something? Because I was looking at maps like literally the other day. It was only in mostly South Carolina, some North Carolina, some Virginia, I thought. You have it in Mississippi? What the hell? Is it like a weird offshoot? Because it didn't show up on their main thing. Bojangles is another go-to. Bojangles good. Boom. Culver's is cracked. Yeah, Gigi loves Culver's. Someone at Freddy's over here? What is Freddy's? Chat, if I went and got if I went and got like a big thing of like every different Halloween candy and I did a Halloween tier list tomorrow, would you guys be down? DJ Kang will probably be Friday. We're going to Spirit Halloween tomorrow. You would love that? You guys want to argue about candy? What's your tier 1, what's like your what's your top 3 Halloween candies? Throw candy corn in the trash? Oh, it's D-money. Don't trash candy corn? It's like saying don't trash trash. Doesn't make sense. Are you guys ready to Legion D-money? Because I sure am. Is this mine? Piece of crap. Reese's Cookie and Cream Hershey's Bar Nerds? That's not too bad. Reese's Cup, I mean, if you don't put Reese's Cup in S tier, just, you probably have long COVID. Twix Supremacy. Twix is interesting. What do you guys think about Heath? I used to be kind of mid on Heath, but now I think Heath is cracked, dude. Butterfinger? Butterfinger's solid. Oh, he's pure move, huh? Should move my little werewolfy boy about. Heath Toffee? Isn't that all Heath is? Warheads Crunch and Skittles. Yo, there's a Warheads Hard Seltzer that I've only seen one time. That was insanely delicious. Man's got a Spider-Man 2099 deck. Okay, no Legion Sag. Also no Snowguard Sag. Missing are 2 ways to turn off this limbo. Never seen 2099's animation before? Really? It's crazy. Loki has a Lorehead's flavor. Legion next draw, pretty hard in a Chavez deck. Like apples with the tiny razor blades in them. Let's go. Sour Patch Kids? Sour Patch Kids are a great choice. If you got a full-size Heath, you'd probably give it back. Why would you do that? Get a little hairy, but we'll be fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
For all your Craven buffs, you piece. Didn't move any of this? They can Heimdall. Scared we have Heimdall. What kind of goes crazy? You hard call out Heimdall? Craven goes -8 +6. Only tie here. You hard call out Heimdall? Craven loses his buff, but he gets +6, so it ties. For all these cards moving. Does Heimdall interact with himself? I have Prio just Sean this. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's pretty good, right? That probably just wins. Yeah, let's do that. I like where your head's at. Wait, do we lose those? Let's go to 12. Nah, if they don't Heimdall, this just loses, right? So it seems very bad. Unless they exactly Heimdall. Ah, they always Heimdall. Or retreat.
Victory.
Sean Wright isn't that good unless they move the cards, chat. Because then their 2099 just takes the buff. It's like, have you ever seen that that GIF where they're playing that one Lord of the Rings game where like you have like your bad guy and then you kill the best person in the organization and then someone else just like comes and replaces it? That would be like what it would be like. You just got Infinite for the second time with good cards, Iron Lad Loki deck. Yo, congrats. Did Heimdall player actually do math? That was D-Money, friend of the show. Go check him out. Oh, I missed. That work? Shadow Mortar? Yeah, you got it. Did I say GIF? Yeah, I pronounced it correctly. How come I keep missing my T? I said /Shao D-Money like 3 times. Think MMM will find a home in the current meta? I mean, people are trying to make it work. I don't think so, but people seem quite confident. Restream bot is off on purpose, yeah. I talked to several more people about it, and I don't think it's worth the risk. A lot of cards they played over there. This helps a lot, actually. If we had Prio, I would do it there. I can't really do it here. Oh, let's do it here. If they Loki, it's going to feel bad because I'm going to boost up all their cards. Like, this is my want, but see if I can go very awry, right? Everyone's a Binks fan, so true.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
How do you feel about Marvel's having several vampires, but only one werewolf? Who are the vampires? Dracula, Mobius, Blade, kinda. He's a daywalker. Oh. Try Danielson. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. And becoming a Binks fan? Sure, everyone's a Binks fan. Let's run, right? Very unlikely I win.
Escaped.
Doom right for Wolf. I wanted the Wolf to jump left. So I get 20 here. We get +6. But I think they probably beat me. Jubilee is kind of a vampire? What the hell? What the heck? Card is really good. I think it's fine. I still don't buy all the hype for Werewolf by Night. I feel like it's a card that like is very annoying. Hey, it's Captain Kirk. Speaking of Blade, what card in Marvel Snap is always trying to ice skate uphill? What the fuck are you talking about? Spent 4 cash on him, not worth it at all. It's pretty pretty impressive that you know that after 8 hours. The line from the end of Blade. I don't know if I've seen Blade. If I have, it hasn't been in a long time. I kind of want, I almost want to transform the werewolf. You know what? I should have kept this for this, potentially. That's fine. I'm done to skip my werewolf around. Wongers. We do this with an arrow off the lane. I don't know what they're up to. If this is a white tiger and they don't split, we're in trouble.
Wakanda forever.
What? So they're Jeff moving left to win left, one middle, which then one right. You freaking piece. If we had priority, we just arrow and win. The Legion, you've destroyed me. You've burned me again, Legion. Rouge is the Colin Robinson of X-Men. If you understand the assessment, you have good taste. I think that I've tried multiple times to watch the show. We're What We Do in the Shadows. However, the movie is like my favorite comedy movie of all time. Any gifters? We'll give 10 subs if you get a sub. Yo, someone get the sub to Try Danielson. Because then he'll give 10. Basically, you're gifting 11 subs by gifting 1. Werewolves, not swearwolves. I was going to make that the name of the deck today, but I didn't think people would understand. Haven't they been like saying that they were working on something called Werewolves? Like W-E-R-E, like Werewolves? Weren't they working on that?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Things fan.
Sim Manipulator, gifted a dub to Try Danielson. Thank you, Sim Manipulator. I appreciate you. It's not that I don't like the show. I've just tried to get into it and I just can't. Try Danielson. Gifting 10 subs to the community, including the Try Angel, another Try Brethren. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Do we do this as a joke and then just jump them back and forth the whole game? Skip till 6 and play Doom. Nah, I want to do the werewolf thing. No, you piece! Galactus is sort of a vampire. You can't just call someone a vampire because they have some vampiristic traits. Vampire is vampire. Show definitely starts slow. It's just like it feels like it's trying to be the movie and it's not. And like that, it might be very good, but to me, it's the problem that it keeps trying to be the movie, but it's not. Hurts. Not to say that that's good or bad, you know. Actually, I really want to fit this card in. I kind of want a Legion next turn. If they don't have their own Luke Cage, then Legion is kind of soul crushing. Can't wait to play it for 2 weeks till it gets nerfed hell. This deck? I don't think this card will get nerfed. I really don't think this card will get nerfed. I'm very, very confident in that. I think it's better than I thought it was, but I do not think it is. Bye, chat. I'm going to go watch an episode of Hayaku and go to bed. You're such a weeb, dude. What happened to you? I think they play Alioth right. Hard call out Alioth right. It's volleyball, it's cool. You do be liking those sports animes, dude. Calling Orca? That'd be a hell of a call out, dude. It could be like Spectrum. Spectrum right could be bad. I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be Alioth right though. This deck loves Alioth. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we still won. Why was my math wrong? My math is all frick, dude. Nico fin this deck? Maybe replace Iron Man? I don't think so, no. Nico's good when you have a lot of small cards that don't need to fit anywhere. And this card, all the cards are good. How does America win? That's how, you piece. Double Dinosaur is a card. What's up, Andrew the Cozy Mod? I gotta say, I have to apologize to you because Cozy streamed today. I was popping off of you. Werewolf be a 4 cost plus 1 card in 3 weeks. You want to bet $1,000 on that? Yes? Alright, DM me. You're serious. Get a contract written out. Why does Iceman look like Concrete Man? No, there's a much grosser term that you could say that is much more accurate. Ooh, werewolves in London. So true. So true. Well, perfect time for Cozy stream. He said he's gonna stream on like card release and patch days and stuff, which is cool. We all need a little more cozy in our lives, you know what I mean, chat? Double Loki. No collector, though. That's on Mobius change? Not as awful as I thought it was going to be. Still seeing some people run it. I think that people, like, if you have to hold a 2-3 until turn 5, it's pretty bad. So I don't know if it's going to stick with those decks. People have been running it, though. Let's play Legion here. We have priority, so if they play multiple cards, they'll just fulfill. So I might play like 2 cards somewhere, thinking that they won't fulfill, but then they will fulfill because of Sinister London. I have seen the Werewolf in that movie. It's wonderful, man. It already has been released in color, by the way. Infinite Skywalker. I haven't seen it in color yet, though. I don't know why. I don't want to watch it in color. I thought it was very artistic to have it in black and white. You got wrecked by a turn 5 Mobius today? They do play 3 cards. Yeah, they fulfill. Unless they have a kitty? They shouldn't have a kitty, right? So they top deck kitty? Nice. Dude, Legion's cool, man. Legion's a good card. Not missing any tricks or anything, right? Werewolves will stay. They can't move or do anything. It's fine. One of the few newer MCU projects you can go into blind. I thought Werewolf by Night was one of the best pieces of content they made on Disney Plus. I thought it was wonderful. I watched it twice, I think. Maybe I'll watch it again with my girlfriend, and maybe she'll want to watch it in color. I don't know.
Victory.
How was the podcast with Bransifer and what's his name? Teddy? It was good. You can check it out on I don't have the link to it, but Just Google can't stop snapping. You're fine. What was their plan there? Because they were fulfilling no matter what, I think, right? Didn't they play the Didn't they play the Legion last? Weren't they always fulfilling? Is their plan to just fulfill? Colorized version, Werewolf, and I kind of loses a bit of the heart. I mean, I think it'd probably be cool. I'm sure there's some things that are very beautiful. Oh, they're trying to vault the Legion. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. It's like Storm Legion with extra steps. I'm guessing the release in color reach a wider audience. Well, I mean, if you already have the... like, they shot it in color, right? They probably already just had it done in color. Also had a badass jacket on, the like red jacket. Doesn't it like show it as red in one point? Am I crazy? Doesn't it like show it in red one time? Like isn't there like a point where it shows her jacket in red and like the stone in red? Maybe I just made this up. At the end? Yeah, but you see it, right? Hobgoblin, you piece of crap. Man Thing was cool in color? Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing to see in color. Man Thing was cool looking, man. You get the badass red jacket for the whole movie. That's fair. The jacket was very badass. You're not wrong about that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Movement. They actually shot it in black and white and had to digitally color it, which is why it doesn't look so as cool. Why? What? Why would they do that? What? There's no way, right? Why would they do that? That seems so counterintuitive. I feel like you're just lying. Let's just Legion this turn. Maybe they set up for a limbo game and then we ruin it. It just doesn't make any sense to me why they would do that. Pinky. What do we do here? They shot it in black and white, digitally colored it, then ran it through his Snapchat filter. Shadow King left. Stay at 9 here. Reset this. What's the point of doing this though? Because there's no point in doing anything middle because I never win. I kind of just like want to do this. Sometimes the simplest plays are the best. They thought I was gonna move the werewolf, chat. They're trying to big brain the werewolf. They had prio though? Yep. So they have priority. They play the Dr. Octopus. The Dr. Octopus doesn't trigger. I then move the werewolf, and then they win that lane by 1. It's an interesting try. It'll work. Ah, so he wanted to shoot it in black and white. They had to shoot it in color because Marvel was being at See You Next Tuesday about it, understandably. Then they released it in color. This should go off no matter what. So hopefully they don't play Electro. No, don't be Electro, you piece! Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh man, it's so funny when they play Storm and then it gets blown up. We could just unstorm it, right? Scoot. Scoot. Rude. Okay, so this is 16. I can beat that. Triple runes game, Pog. This is what some people want Marvel Snap to be. Regardless, it doesn't look cool in color. No, I mean, I definitely think that artistically it would look coolest. That's why I said I'm not even that interested in seeing it outside of it. I certainly think you're right from an artistic standpoint. Maybe just do this, right? How do they beat this? People always just expect the werewolf to move. It's actually kind of funny that you can mess around in the space of like them just expecting the werewolf to move and then just not moving it. Even Maximus Surfer's not enough. I actually did the math here, surprisingly.
Victory.
Also very weird that me playing any on reveal left just beats us. Like, I thought about how I could just play an on reveal left, and I was like, it kind of leaves my other lanes a little annoying, and Negasonic's a bit heavy. Dude, I'm starting to come around on Werewolf. Like, Werewolf mind games are good, man. Werewolf mind games are goated, dude. Where's DJ Kang? I don't know. I'm probably just not going to do it anymore because everyone keeps asking about it. I was really excited to do it, but now everyone's just being annoying about it, so maybe I'll just never do it again. Maybe I'll just return the sweet headgear that I got. Is that what you guys, is that what you want? People who keep asking? Like, that's the second game in a row where, like, that's the second big cute game in a row where they were just like, of course, why wouldn't they move the werewolf? Of course they're going to move the werewolf. What? What are they, crazy? You're not allowed to not move the werewolf. Oh man, you remember the love of Double Iceman on 1? Galactus goes off and then werewolf jumps to his location. Be a strong ass werewolf, dude. People like moving the werewolf. It's like his whole thing. That is true. That is why, like, people do like the werewolf for that reason. Oh, I'm so excited to Shadow King the Sunspot.
Oh, snap.
I can even wave on 5 and then doom Shadow King in the final turn. Unless they Mobius me on 5, then I cry. Oh, I can't double doom. Peace. We're hoping for Snowguard or Jeff here. Fine, we won't freaking sunspot it. I'm gonna beat us here. Just like do this. You probably want to do this, right? To keep up with this. 1 all 3 lanes profit. They always expect the werewolf to move, per our previous discussion. Try it. He moves into the unreveal, goes off. Yep. Will it be 3 games in a row where we fake them out by not moving the werewolf, which they just fully expect us to do? I feel like they should let She-Hulk work with Wave again. I wouldn't mind that. Ooh, this could be scary. Oh, we're fine. It's actually a casserole. Oh, it's not a casserole. No casserole. They played around the wolf, chat.
Victory.
Wait, who do they nerf to the dirt? Jackson J. Who are you saying they nerf to the dirt? Are you saying they nerf Wave to the dirt? Because that's just wrong. They fundamentally changed Wave, but Wave is still very strong. I think people are going to learn how to play Wave over time. Wave will take a while for people to get to understand. All right, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you have your Prime subs, make sure you use your dang Prime subs on me. You might have a gifted sub that's running out that you got from the subathon. Maybe you pay it forward. Pay a sub. Who knows? We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We'll see you in 3 minutes. This is the Lycanthrope police. We've had reports of illegal werewolf gameplay. Have you not been moving your werewolf? I haven't. It's more effective to not move your werewolf. Tubalicious, thank you so much for the Primerino. Appreciate you. Do we need to drip out this deck at all? This deck is working very well now. I feel like we found this deck. I feel like we kind of like landed this deck where it needs to be, which is cool. No, the She-Hulk death stuff doesn't work anymore. It does not work. It doesn't set it to 4 and then drop it like it used to. I'm actually incredibly high on Wave. I think that Wave is a really cool card how they changed it. Better for ramp, like an interesting card. Like this deck, like we're not necessarily ramping, but Wave is just good to like sometimes let us play like Doom and Shadow King on the final turn. Right? Like Wave is just cool. Or you can just play Wave on 3, Doom on 4. And it's just like, all right, we just got 20 stats. 5. The game might be missing like a true disruption card like Wave now, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some people might not be okay with that. Some people really hated Wave. I thought Wave was fine. I did not mind what Wave was doing to the metagame personally. Some people really, really hate it. 2-minute ad? It's supposed to be 3 minutes. You want me to add another one? Alright, because Big Papa, I'm gonna add 3 more minutes of ads. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. I would never dare. Is this what we want? More ads? Is this what second dinner feels like when free-to-play players keep crying? Give me more free stuff. You have a deadly fever and your doctor says the only cure is 10 minutes of ads? Yo, Pog. Any suggestions on Werewolf deck? The one that I'm playing is really fun. There's also Regis Kilbin played a very similar version as this. I don't know what his actual list was. I just saw that he played a Werewolf Thor monkey deck. It's probably pretty close to this. But this like Thor, Jane, Hit Monkey, Mysterio list with Werewolf is supposedly really strong too. I'll probably switch over to that in like 10 minutes or something. You know you want to run Kingpin? Kingpin's kind of an interesting tech inclusion right now. Snap Twitter's a nightmare. Snap Twitter's not that bad anymore. Snap Twitter was really bad for a while. Now, actually, you know what's really funny? Is I just said Snap Twitter is not that bad anymore. I realized that I have about 15 accounts muted that annoy the hell out of me. And so now it's better. So that's my suggestion. Whenever you see someone making really annoying ass comments, just mute them. I have a lot of people muted, and it makes Twitter so much better. That's really funny that like I just rolled in a circle and realized that it's probably Snap Twitter didn't get better. It's just I have gotten rid of the people who are most annoying. I think Highroll was still decent right now. Yeah, I think the Abomination version is probably really good. People hate the patch. People hate everything, man. Yeah, it's Iceman. We have Werewolf. Sometimes we hold. We'll deal with him. You know, if he does it to a lot, but yesterday Cozy Trigger would look like an ad mid game. The Marvel Luffy logo started playing, and then it zooms out and says, "I suck." Interesting. This is a funny cat, dude. You muted and blocked 400 people on Twitter. I can't be out here blocking people, man. People can see when you block them. They can't see when you mute them. I wish no harm on the people I mute. I just don't need your energy in my life, you know? You see Shadow King getting nerfed? I don't. I think if Luke gets nerfed, then maybe Shadow King gets nerfed. That's a little scary. Should I reset this? Oh, we don't have Prio. If I had Prio, I would reset this. We'll reset it later. We'll figure it out. Luke power nerf to 0? 0 would be rough. I don't know if that's a move. I don't know. It's like fine, I guess, but. The thing with Shadow King, it's like, it's fine tech card to have a 2/3. It's a cool card to have out there. Like if Luke gets nerfed and Luke gets down, then Shadow King will be everywhere, and then it's kind of scary. But I like having Shadow King as like a powerful tech card. I think it's fun. Is resetting both of these worth it? A lot of power, man. Might as well, man. It's just so many points. It's just so many points. It's gotta be worth it. How come my end turn button isn't making sounds? It's freaking me out. How the other was Negasonic? Dude, Negasonic's cracked. Nah, not many people are talking about Negasonic, but I also think Negasonic's insanely cracked. Ooh, we get Prio again so we can blow all this stuff up. Wonderful. My end turn button stopped making sound. You ever beat Ben Broden in a Conquest match? We played Battle Mode when Battle Mode first came out, but I never queued up against him in Conquest. Dude, oh man, dude, I've been really bad. I need to get stuff to my editor. I've been pretty bad with getting a few specific things out that I needed. Powerful one lane tech cards are good. Powerful blanket tech cards are iffy. That's a really, really good point, Zachary. I think that that's a really interesting way of looking at it. Because you look at something like Mobius, it's like board wide. It's kind of annoying. Luke, it's very annoying. It's board wide. But like Armor, Cosmo, strong cards, but only affect one lane. Yeah, Negasonic against Shuri is crazy, dude. Pretty good against Elsa too, man. Opponent, I'm losing on you? I mean, I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do. He probably thinks he can move this werewolf. I'm gonna explode it. This deck is doing very well ever since I made the couple of changes. The Thor stuff was like kind of cheeky. You want to be Ben on ladder? Are you sure it was real Ben? Because there's a lot of imposters. I hope that you got to beat him though. Real Ben. I had an ego game with Ben. That's how he got him to follow me on Twitter, which is how the original battle mode thing happened with him. It was very important. It was probably the most important game of Marvel Snap ever. I was actually playing Ben. It was super early in the morning. It was like 2 a.m. my time. We played on stream. It was awesome. And then he just tweeted me. He just tagged me in a tweet and said like, lol. I think that's all he said. That's funny. Don't remember this room? I'm sure it's Ben Road. You're right. I bet it was Ben Road. I like the way you think. Yeah, it's usually pretty clear if they're a Nimrod deck versus a standard Shuri deck. Do this. It's a bit iffy. I kind of want my Wrath card, man. I feel like if I do this, I'm not going to get the Wrath card. But I do get to play a Doom. So that's pretty good. You Negasonic, you don't think feels bad to play against? If opponent calls out your play with prio, good play. If not, it's a puzzle board to figure out. I like it. I just think it's really strong, which is good. It's like a good, strong, deceptive card. It would be an impossible fake? Yeah, you're probably right.
Opponent snapped.
Negasonic's been your MVP or Surf and Destroy deck? It's a cool name. Shit. I want my Wrath card, man. I want my damn Wrath card. You're right. Don't we just lose? Because we lose left, we'll lose middle, most likely. Yeah, Legion on Quantum Tunnel is often my play. I love me some Psycho Legion plays. Sick.
I am Iron Man.
Let's snap back here.
Snap.
They should probably leave. Should probably leave. It's not good if you're playing a Hobgoblin and it sticks on your side and then you blow it up. That's 5 energy, 0 power. Very bad. You should still be aiming at Hobgoblin in the right spots. Nice. Yo, thank you for the extra card to put through my Quantum Tunnel. Insanely kind of my opponent. seems to be a losing. That seems to be a losing situation. Look at that. We're learning about where you should be hobgobbling. Even if they have a Nihilus here, it's still not a very good play. The absolute worst thing that could happen to my opponent, by the way. Giving me a 0-cost card to play. I mean, honestly, just playing the Black Widow is probably kind of bad for them. I could have played it left anyway. Oh man, that was really good. Annihilus does destroy Iron Man. You just don't run them in the same deck. If you're talking about that situation, I was just thinking a joke based on what we were talking about earlier. Oh, that one gave me a hearty chuckle, chat. I did tell them that they should run. Yeah, I warned them. That's a good point, Zachary. I warned them. That's clear. That's very clippable. That's a great game. Please stop disrupting my Iron Man and Nihilus Phoenix Force deck. So you're gonna ramp out Iron Man, ramp out a Nihilus, and then Phoenix Force the Iron Man? Yeah, it's just kind of a good cards werewolf deck. Just adds a bunch of good cards. It's been working really, really well. It was going iffy at first, and then we made a change with we moved quite a few cards around, and it got a lot better. It currently has a, wait for it, 69% win rate. We'll play Snowguard first, I think. Thank you for the nices. Yeah, I'm coming around on Werewolf. I think I had the wrong idea of how to play Werewolf. And I have since learned.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't want Jeff here, man. My unturn button stopped making the sound. It's weirding me out and pissing me off. Bedlam! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the ongoing support of the channel. Character growth, now we just need to get him like good pizza. Jimmy, I hate to tell you this. Literally no one agrees with you. I hope you understand that. This isn't like a situation where I don't think Jeff Barr I don't know if I like Jeff Barr Sinister that much. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Legion Bar Sinister. Then we Snowguard Hawk it. So I have to play like an Arrow or a Chavez here. It's a little funky. Funky. Five of my cards, so pretty good chance he has a Luke. I don't know if what I do here. I kind of wanted to Chavez last turn, but I like can't. I guess in do this. She's gonna tie. Old move, Cotton. We can Loki right. No, we can't because Hawk turned off. It would only be one Loki. We're dead even for cards. And you can probably play Chavez and another card, so I should run. We're dead even power-wise. But they could probably play like Chavez in another card or Arrow in another card. Chicago pizza, blue iron. Well, that's one kind of Chicago pizza. There's thin crust tavern style crispy pizza, Vito and Nick style. But then there's also Chicago style deep dish is what you have, which is very much a casserole, yeah. How does New Wave work with Mobius? If your opponent plays it, it doesn't discount your cards. If you play Mobius Wave, it makes your opponent's cards cost 6. But it's just not good anymore because it doesn't stop them from doing good things. Is pizza an open face sandwich? No, I don't think so. Because it's like a crust, not a bread. Crust and bread are different things. Alright. Alright, bro.
Opponent snapped.
I'm not that worried. Technically, pizza is a type of vampire. So true. Alright, another Psycho Legion medal. I don't know how this will work out, but I don't know, it looks fun. So they play like 2 small on reveals here, then the cards are just gonna bounce all around. Alright, dude. I just have to take the 50-50. I think I just take the 50-50. Because otherwise, what I could do is I could go like here, 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 and then double hit, but I just feel like I'm kind of putting all my eggs in one basket if I do that. I don't think the force is good, yeah, I agree. I'll just take the 50-50.
Face the might of Asgard.
Should have done that last turn.
Mjolnir.
Could have drawn both. Sag. Yeah, it sucks. I needed that 50-50. Maybe I should have forced it. Can you unfry a refried bean? Nah. Once something gets fried, you can't unfry it. Just like if you, when you burn something, you can't like unburn something. What's the best deal to buy for Gobble Gold? The biggest one, for sure.
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
Ooh, I don't know if this gets over top. There's still 3s. GG's. Very close. Nah, double gold's a one-time thing, so using the biggest one is best. I believe it's just your first gold purchase. It could be one for each. If it's one for each, you should get all of them. You un-chicken fry your steak? Nah, man. You can remove the chicken fried breading. It's still been chicken fried. You can't make steak raw again. That was really bad. It's one for each? Whoa, that's really, really nice. One for each is incredibly good value. That's crazy. I had no idea they were giving out that much value. That's so much value. That is so... They did not need to do that. I know it's kind of a FOMO thing, but like, if you're already buying a lot of gold, you just get double gold for this crazy amount of value. Oh, I didn't enter it. I'm sorry. I hope they're not a Mr. Negative deck. It's scummy though. It's scummy to give people more stuff for free. It's scummy though, they say. How dare you give us deals on stuff? This is why I can never take the subreddit seriously, by the way. It's gonna feel bad getting 8K when you feel the same for 16K. I feel like people like don't understand why, like, just game devs will never like have any real serious, I don't know, man. I don't know. Never mind. I can't do this every day, man. Let's do that. They only have 14 right. I think we beat it. I guess I can still move the Jeff and move like play like a Valkyrie there or something. No. Well, I mean, it's probably fine with Thor in place, but I don't think no, you can't really run Thor and Chavez. They have anti-synergy. Wait, they're ahead? Why did I think I had more? I don't. Son of a bitch. You've cooked out. Oh, someone's 2 hours behind.
Escaped.
Only thing I like about subreddit is the glitch posts. Glitch posts are cool. You assume they added the gold buff because bundles are just way more value 90% of the time? Well, they're supposed to, right? Bundles are special things that have FOMO. The bundles are just to encourage people to buy more gold by getting special discounts on the gold. Which, in my opinion, is always a good thing. But you know what they say about the Snap community? No matter what second dinner ads, they'll find a way to make it bad. And greedy. When are you getting a card that moves everything right? They don't need it. It seems unnecessary. IMO. At the end of the day, it's night. So true. Occasion batching isn't real, by the way? What the fuck? Eevee just evolved in S-Man? Yo, let's go. Yeah, it's pretty scummy them to only give us 16k instead of 32k or even 64k. So, such greed. They just ripped that Alioth, dude? What psychopaths? Why did they do that? That was so scary. Why'd you do that, you friggin' weirdo? I hated that. I eventually want to drop this in Dust Domain. Let's just do this now. This is fine now. Bounce our wolf. Storm.
Wind, aid
my hand. Can't say it's free when it's an add-on for a pay thing. It sure can. It's free in the sense that if I was going to buy 100 gold anyway, which I certainly was, I now get 100 gold free. And I literally can say it's free. It's okay, Best. I love when KM Best just comes in and just roasts the shit out of a random chatter. It's my favorite thing. Every time, man. Every time, dude. Like clockwork, bro. KM Best just comes in, just shreds the chatter apart. I love it, dude. Kind of a 50-50 here, right? I'm gonna guess they Luke Cage, which gives them +4, but they don't even win middle with +4, so I can jump this werewolf away. I think I could safely jump the werewolf away, right? Maybe do something like this. Seems pretty good. Opponent snaps. I do think that the Reddit in particular was less complainy in the beta Cambest. I do believe that in the subreddit in particular. Wow, they beat me with the claw. GG's. Should have just done the Shabbos play. That's not how you recall it, dude. The Reddit was way better. Twitter was still really annoying. I think the subreddit was a wonderful little place before the beta. Outside of like Nexus events got very toxic. Chad, I gotta follow my own advice. Just don't move the werewolf on the final turn. There hasn't been a situation where I have chosen not to move the werewolf where I didn't win. Every time I move the werewolf, I find some way to lose. When I just don't move the werewolf, I win. Your Twitter post made it to the top of the Reddit today, and the comments are like, I don't need this jerk off to tell me that. Yeah, you touch your hair, dude. Fuck you, Canvas. You touch your hair. Oh, man. Makes a good point. You're not beating the hair touching allegations? Me neither, man. You gotta get some over-ear headphones. Over-ear headphones help. Am I alter deathing Legion? What kind of person would it be if I didn't, right? Sometimes people complain to a degree where you wonder if they're even playing the same video game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't go on the subreddit anymore. And I mute a bunch of people on Twitter. It's so much easier to go through life that way. I don't necessarily agree with what you said, Cambest, though. I'm like not positive I don't agree or not. I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. Can't decide. Oh, I got the Doom. Now I'm definitely doing the Legion play, especially with priority. You distinctly remember looking at the Reddit debate and decided you would not be a Redditor, but did you Reddit before that? Because if you weren't used to Reddit, I can understand. For instance, yeah, Discord's pretty fun. Res is a hellscape, yeah, but like the old Snap Reddit used to be like a normal Reddit hellscape, and then I think it's not as bad anymore, but it devolved after global launch into a shithole of just hatred and anger. I ordered this right? I'm pretty sure I did Shadow King first. Really hope I did.
Opponent snapped.
I'm so excited to Legion Altar Death. Dude, people forget Legion's a good, awesome card. They should stop doing that. I'd strongly recommend that they remember how good and strong of a card Legion is. Ooh, nice blue marble. Be ashamed if it was freaking dead. Ooh, nice Elsa Bloodstone. Be ashamed if it was freaking dead. You know what's cool too is I could like, now obviously Doom is just a better play, but I could do like some funky stuff because I could turn all this stuff off because I don't have priority. I think just play Doom middle, right? Like they can schmoove their werewolf around. But if we're just well ahead in all three lanes without the werewolf, then we're fine. Best werewolf by night decks? So true. Did you come from the YouTube? Hard to invest time and extra money into a digital card only to find out that it's preemptively nerfed. Feels like a bit of a rug pull. Well, I mean, I think that they'll bring Mobius. First of all, Mobius isn't dead. A lot of people are still testing him. But I'm pretty sure they'll bring Mobius back into the fray of being good. There's one thing that they've done. Whenever they do like a neuter nerf like this, it's usually followed up with a... If the card scene has no play, it's almost always followed up with a change that makes it playable again, in my opinion. Like you saw it with Leader, right? Leader was neutered, no one played it. Or Leader was way overpowered, everyone played it. Leader got neutered, no one played it. Then whoa, they have Shayna! Spooky! Oh, very spooky! Wait, they're gonna win! Wait, we tie left? We're fine. It's close though. It's scarily close. Holy, that was really close.
Victory.
I don't need K-Invest to tell me this. Fuck them, dude. Eat a dick. There's no way you can do any game. Prepare yourself for a Mega Flame tomorrow? What do you think, people like coming into your community and stuff? You think KM Best agreed? The wording with this change was coming. Like KM Best is here actually. He's over on Twitch. And I'm talking to him. I know the relay isn't set up. The word Nico is part of your Nico cosplay, so tomorrow's video is gonna be yo. You're gonna get a bunch of people saying weird homophobic stuff at you. It's always the weirdest thing is a straight person getting a bunch of homophobic slurs thrown at you. It's very weird, dude. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. Just pop both of these. Yeah, painted nails. Yeah, I get it all the time. You missed the Banks are wearing nail polish. Did you lose a bet comment? I don't know, man. Did we just Legion Elysium again? It's been so fun to Legion Sinister London. Make our opponent deal with it. Probably not. Let's just go Legion right. Let's play Legion for stats. Stop their Sinister London stuff. Schmoove our cards.
I am.
Only one Iron Man for you. No double Iron Man, you piece. We need space if we're gonna Doom. Maybe we shouldn't be waving here. Wave doesn't really benefit me. Is Negasonic just better live now? Nope. Very, very different cards. Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, that's not very good. I might have helped them there though. They have like a 6 cost and they got a flipped card. Well, I guess they had a flip card, it was always gonna be pretty good, right? Oh, honey.
Victory.
Not a good spot. What do you think about Negasonic Canvas? Because Negasonic is a very intriguing card right now. I'm very interested to see what happens. I feel like the meta, this is the craziest big changes to the meta. The scariest thing is that I know that you've voiced your opinions on this, and I feel the same way. It's just kind of like Loki's. Like once the dust settles with Werewolf by Night, people are done messing around with him. Like at the top of the ladder, it's just gonna be Loki mirrors, right? Loki mirrors are kind of fun, but that's just because I don't play them every day. It already is. I don't know. I haven't seen much Loki tonight, or not as much. But I think that's just because there's a lot of people messing around with this card. Some people are playing this card in Loki. I don't know if it's right though. I was very down on this card, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit tonight. Oh, you said the top of ladder? Fuck off. Break off, bud. Love the jam. Listen, man, if you would have told me 6 months ago I'd be sitting like top 3,000 all the time, I would have laughed in your face. I was the guy who couldn't hit infinite, remember? Look at how far I've come. What feels good at Loki is a lot of cheapo on reveals. It's just I feel like it's weird to it's probably tough to set up Loki at the right time where you want it to hit. Could be wrong though. I often am. I was talking matter when it's not global matchmaking because you're like matched against a bunch of other people.
Victory.
There was like in Werewolf and Loki. Interesting. I just feel like it's a little clunky, especially in Loki. Like, is he cutting Elsa for it? Because I don't know if he can run Elsa and Werewolf in Loki. That seems weird. I am kind of destroying with this deck though. It is just nice. I mean, it does feel like I was kind of looking at it as a card that had to fit into certain shells and archetypes, but it's just like a good card. Like, it's just like a good card. And if you treat it as a good card, it seems a lot better. Like when I was trying to like force it into the shell that got like all these different things with like Craven and all these things, it was like so reliant on doing all this other stuff. It felt really clunky and hard to make work. But if you're just like, this is just a good card, and it seems like good. Also still performing at like 2/6 a turn. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like having Elsa and... Like I said, I mean, I was clearly wrong about Werewolf. I thought it was going to be worse than I thought. I thought it was going to be very bad. Well, not very bad, But I thought it was going to kind of fit in the spot in the meta where it just wouldn't be enough, I guess. Yeah, I'm coming around to that too, Canvas. I just don't. I think people might be trying to shoot it into too many decks. Like I thought it would just work in like a movement surfer list, but it's like it doesn't. It's not even good in that. I don't think. Oh, my cards. Looks at Elsa, but I end up cutting Elsa into him. Oh, that's really interesting. Well, I just think Elsa never. I played a Loki list yesterday. I cut Elsa too. I didn't like the Elsa in it. I feel like at like a 2/3, it was just like this card is so broken. Why wouldn't you play it forehead? Whereas it kind of stopped feeling like that. Why on earth would they do it in that order? Also, did you guys know that the Nico interaction? Why did Stark Tower go first? Why does Stark Tower go before Strange Academy? That doesn't make any sense. It pisses me off.
Victory.
Any understanders in chat? They lost the game because of it. Locations go left or right except when they don't for some reason. That's how it feels all the time. I thought it was like Starlight Citadel is like the only one that was different. I feel like I have this conversation way too often. It pisses me off. There's no way it's alphabetically ordered. Shut the hell up. There's no shot it's alphabetically ordered. Stop lying. You're gonna piss me off. No, Starlight Citadel always goes first. That's the only rule I know, is that Starlight Citadel always goes first. I know that rule. When I get that Legion variant, it's the Spotlight Cash one. You can never have it. Only the true Legion believers get it. Like me. Okay, get out of here. Nah, screw this guy. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you have Mr. Negative in hand, that you're going to play it as a 0-4 right now. I don't believe that for a damn second. Blood thinks that 0-5 Dracula is good. What the hell is going on? Is this some weird Hella deck? Must be some weird Hella deck. Tribunal? Tribunal doesn't run Dracula. Unless they do, I guess. That sounds wild, but I feel like it's more of a Hella discard. Hella discard is the only deck I can think of that would run Crystalline Drek. You swear it went last day post patch? What the hell? That's illegal. We're absolutely legioning this limbo away. Dracula's your favorite card. You wish it had a unique animation. Well, they're getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, I think Wave is in C5 still. Most def. So the left one becomes 14, and this one becomes 18. Let me beat that. This goes to plus 11, this goes to 16. Can we beat it over here? Like here, here. I'll just lose to wherever they play the Chavez. We lose this too, right? Oh, because this gets plus 15. We don't even beat that, dude. It goes to 29. Are you kidding me? They just Chavez this turn, right? I can't. Why do they play the Modocs? I guess it makes sense. Then you just play the Chavez and you just hope you get another discard card. I think we just leave. I don't know if we can win. I don't see our win con. Just run.
Escaped.
What's up, Impulse? This one is on KM's Discord server? What do you mean, this deck? This build? What is it? Legion middle? Nah, we always lose. Left and right get us. Get over the top. Hey, it's Jimmy Dickens, friend of the show. Good luck to you, sir. I'll hold Iceman with Werewolf in hand. Solo targets are Dakin and Drek. Oh, that's interesting. Did Rupu post it? Because I know Rupu posted like a weird version of that in my Discord too. Legion limo to increase the game to 7 turns. Play the long con. So true. Wish I could see that Nico spell, man. How's Werewolf? This deck's been performing really well. It is plus 60+% win rate. Been climbing. Very solid. No complaints. There's Nico's double power spell. Good eyes, kid. Good eyes. Crystal Magic screamed hella. Wait. Actually, no, it's not the one that Rupu posted. I said, why don't you have magic or like a secondary win condition? They said no. Go to 8? Nico's so weird, man. I kind of go wave into like Doom or something. And then like Doom again. Let's do it. Seems weird. I also thought like Snowguard would feel really good. Werewolf. Speaking of dope. Bum, bum, bum. What's a huge ponytail in Werewolf do? I don't know, man. It's a big ponytail though. It goes really far back. Like if you look at like the distance, pretty damn far back there, man. I don't know what it's doing. Doom knows all, by the way. This probably works. Wait, Doom doesn't pull the card, right? Shit. I always forget that Doom doesn't pull the card when I do this. I should have went Doom left. Doom left. This is a huge mistake. We'll see if Doom left would have won. Yeah, Luke's bar and strange and like cards, locations that destroy it act differently for no reason. I'm not a huge fan of destroy decks now. I think I'm just bad at them. This is a pretty bad misplay, but they might not get 11 left. All right. Problem is if they jump the werewolf twice, it probably wins left by itself. We cry. So it'll be 9, it'll get to 18. We'll be at 10, 19. Then they'll have something there too. If they snap, we'll leave. Otherwise we'll just cry. I think Doom Right won this a lot on a tiebreaker. Disappointing. Maybe they go right with their werewolf though. Ah, look at that.
Victory.
Get destroyed, Jimmy Dickens. I wasn't scared for a second. Okay, do you guys want to play the next deck? We're gonna run through into ads and we're gonna switch decks. So we're gonna play a really cool werewolf monkey deck. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, Jimmy, I was definitely gonna lose because I messed up with my werewolf. So I think that I almost lost to like pass. Are you just? I was in a lot of trouble there. So you might have been in a bad spot. We're gonna 3 minutes of ads. Make sure you use Twitch Primes on me. Give me all of your money, thank you, or else you get hit with ads. And no one likes ads. Eat these ads. We're gonna play Weremonkey. I really like this version of Weremonkey. I think the Mirage is really strong. The one clunky part is the Bishop. I think Bishop we might just need to put Werewolf in the place, but just having one of them go off is pretty nice, it seems. Can't see? It's a good point. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that's not a good point. This is Weremonkey. All the 0-cost cards for Jane Foster to draw. A couple small on reveals to move our Werewolf. Mirage, really good in the meta right now. Super good in this deck to have like just 2 small on reveals very often. Mysterio for Bishop, Hitmonkey stuff. Thor, Jane Foster to scoop up all of our cards and then try and burst off with the giant Hitmonkey at the very end of the game. If I had to guess, Werewolf goes, I move to where the on-reveal unit is after it's played, so it makes sense to not move if the unit isn't there. But if it gets destroyed, it still moves, which is weird. Is Yellow Jacket worth? I think it is, yeah. So here's the thing, Jimmy. Multiple people have said that. I think if you cut them, I think if you're gonna cut the Mysterio for Werewolf, you just cut the Werewolf. I just don't think, I just think like, I just think like, I just think if you're gonna say like, oh, Mysterio isn't enough here, I think you just get rid of the Werewolf. Because I think the Mysterio is better. It's really, really good synergy with Bishop. Really good synergy with Hitmonkey. It's +6 under Hitmonkey, +3 under Bishop, and 4 power for 2. Yeah, I don't know about Bishop and Werewolf. I haven't decided yet. Maybe if we cut the Bishop, then we end up cutting the Mysterio. Maybe just go 2 small on reveals. We'll see how the deck ends up by the end. Yeah, plus we don't want to move our Werewolf at the end because that's how you win. You win games by not moving your Werewolf at the end. It is science at this point. Everyone expects the monkey to move or the Werewolf to move, so if you just don't... Werewolf's a replacement for Bishop? Maybe. We'll see. How are Bishop and Werewolf anti-synergy? There are two cards that both want you to play multiple cards. Did you get the wolf? Sure. Seems pretty good. I'll hold the Iceman for now. Stinger, thank you. Too many 3-cost cards? With Thor, Bishop, and Monkey? That could be true. It's looking like it's going to work out here. We actually have a wonderful setup. You could also say that it has... I think having two... Like, because the Hitmonkey's not a 3-cost, really. It's like a turn 6 play. In many ways.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I might play the Thor right on purpose to try and get a Vibranium. Terrible draw. Absolute worst draw on the deck. Do you only think Werewolf and Elsa are anti-synergy? I'm not sure yet. I thought for sure it was true. I think it ends up clogging too much to have Werewolf to be effective. But you only play Mysterio on the final turn. Oh. Could certainly be correct. Jesus Christ. My gosh. Holy shit, this turn is gonna be crazy, dude. Werewolf left. Jumps to hit monkey right. Wait. No, we need to... Okay, Werewolf right. Jumps to hit monkey left. Wasp gets played. Jumps to Yellow Jacket right. Jumps to middle. I think this is the line. Start Werewolf on Angela? Yeah, no, you were right. Started on Angela, jump right, then jump left. Okay, we could have worked that out. You get a nice, delicious casserole, though. I'm starting to see the point with Mysterio.
Victory.
I guess I maybe needed to see it in practice a little bit to understand the point with Mysterio. We'll keep it in the deck for now. But it's like, it's interesting, right? It's like... I kind of like Mysterio in there as... insurance, right? I feel like when you add all of these pieces together, you add the Bishop, the Werewolf, the Mysterio, the Thor, all on top of each other, it adds a level of redundancy. I kind of like the level of redundancy that it does. I actually really like it so far. Luke's interesting, yeah. Sure it's better than that deck when you have Elsa? Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty good. It's maybe an ultra line, but it's anti-synergy with Werewolf by Night. Yeah, I can see that. After seeing how that game turned out, I can see that more. For sure. But you don't get Werewolf by Night every game, you don't get Mysterio by game. There's actually only about 50% of games you have both. Sometimes less, I'm not exactly sure. Where's my Nico? There you go. Is there any reason to like copy Monkey or anything? I don't think copy is as good in this deck as you'd think. The copy effect is in general the best. I don't think Elsa is good in this deck with Werewolf, because if you're doing the Werewolf thing, you're not filling lanes really. Okay, the spells don't cycle. I have to remember that. I think this turn I just Iceman. You play it right, it's fine. Copy better than draw 2? It is, but it's all situational, right? Yes, I think the draw 2 is actually surprisingly not as good as it was made out to be. Very bad hand so far. I want to like burst my monkey this turn, man. I burst the monkey next turn. I guess I pass. I kind of this weird spot. Like I have like nothing to do right now. I need my Thor or my Bishop. Or even Mirage is really nice. So Thor, Bishop, Werewolf, all good draws here. Bishop's fine. Play Bishop right. We don't play Nico yet. Then we just play all 5 of these cards next turn. Hope it's enough. The Nico's actually just like actively bad as this. Probably have to fight pretty hard left. We can play 9 cards next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can play 7 cards next turn. Probably Hitmonkey's going left. Probably like Yellow Jacket, Mysterio right. Hope to get a good Nico spell. What kind of Nico spells do we have left? Move to the right isn't good. Change location is not great. +2 is probably the best. When you thought Mirage would be in more top tier decks, I think it's very underrated right now. Like Mirage is insanely I mean, they just probably won with that. Jeez.
Escaped.
Yeah, Mirage is good because it gives you something to play early that replaces it with something small. It's really good. It's like that game in particular, I think that they like having Werewolf and Bishop was very good because I really wanted either of them. Having Nico with Snowguard gives you 3 on reveal card. But you don't really want to play the Snowguard cards. In the last deck, Snowguard makes sense because like I sometimes want to play those cards. But in this deck, I don't think I ever want to play those cards. Nico's very good in this deck to hit your Yellow Jacket, Wasp stuff. You can copy Bishops, you can copy Thors. Nico's very good. If Nico gives us copy, we can copy Thor and go Thor, Thor. It's pretty nuts, man. It's fine. Probably playing like Collector on 1. They think that's like goated. I don't think destroy 1, draw 2 is as strong as people think. I think destroying 1, draw 2 is just okay. I think a lot of people thought that was going to be the best one, but I don't think it ended up being that way. Let's just play Angel middle. That seems too icky. It's great for Thanos. I mean, it's like okay. I don't even think it's like all that good for Thanos. I think it's fine for Thanos. Thanos already has card draw. I think the other spells in general are better for Thanos. Like the demon one is way better in Thanos. Turning like a space stone into a demon, bro. Crazy. Ooh, think they're gonna restart their game in time? Hope they restarted their game in time. Drawing 2 pretty much destroy always gets their combo. For destroy decks, it's probably the best one, right? Certainly hard to argue against that. Like this. I keep drawing my zeros, man. Hi, Vinx. What's the verdict on Werewolf by Night? Better than I thought. Better than I thought. Generally, just pretty good card. I don't think it goes into certain shells. Like, I don't think it's like a movement card. I don't think you consider like or try and play it as like a movement card and stuff. I think you just say this card is good, and if I have a few on reveals to move it around, it's just pretty strong. So I'd say I'm pro Werewolf by Night currently. Another game where we want Bishop or Werewolf and we get none of them. None ya. Iceman or I'd say Iceman or Mjolnir are our best draws. Werewolf by Night is okay. We could probably make something work. Going like Werewolf by Night, Yellow Jacket, Hitmonkey. Probably hard to make work though. I kind of just want something to fit into my Mysterio line. Alright, bro, chill. It's probably the worst draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. $10 plus 2, 12. No, I never beat out their null. Okay. I mean, this is really unfortunate. We draw Mjolnir, we win right, and we're in a really good spot. How big's their... Was there Deadpool 8? Or was there Deadpool bigger, chat? I think we probably just run here. Would it be a misplay to just rip all my cards on 5? Like, kind of, I guess, and then we just play like Lady Foster. It just... You kind of show your hand, and then your opponent just is like, oh, they have 1 card left. They just win.
Escaped.
Okay. Losing some small cube games, but still waiting for this to really just kind of like pop off. We haven't drawn Werewolf by Night early a single game. Central Park is awful. Here's little eye nipples. What do you guys think about these? Chavez needed now. You can't run Chavez in this deck. At least I feel Chavez feels very bad when you run her. I just don't even want to play this Angela. Maybe the Angela has to get cut, which is interesting. So where the Angela gets cut? The Angela's felt pretty bad. Maybe disrupt card? Not really. You're kind of like a point slam deck. Maybe you could play like one that you can play early on 4 is pretty good, but I don't know if it's the move. Shadow King and Cage. It's an interesting inclusion. So cut Angela, cut Mysterio, add Cage, add Shadow King. I'm not opposed to that necessarily. Actually, it's probably Mirage Thor. I should just Thor it on 3. Probably should have Thored on 3. Or Thored this turn in case I top deck Foster. Alright, dude. You don't have to call me out like that. Angel seems really bad at most decks. Just depends on what you need her from her, you know? Alright.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I think I would have been fine this game if I would have played Thor, Bishop, Jane Foster. Wow. You didn't give me the demons, you gave me the freaking hood, dude. Is there any win con here? I don't really see it. This gets us to a decent bit over here, but +8, +4, +12, we get to 20. They're gonna play a shit ton of cards, right? Squirrels are always really bad for this matchup, so I can't really assess this game because of the squirrels. Nah, Mirage is great.
Escaped.
Mirage is wonderful in this deck. I like the Shadow King Luke idea. Shadow King felt really good last game. You've been cluttering since Werewolf has been out? Yeah, junk decks are really good against it. Junk decks are very, very solid. Okay, we get a super flow game. Especially now with Mysterio gone, we kind of have to hold our cards a little bit more. Nico, next card becomes a demon. Man, that's a really good one. I think I'll take it. Really good turn 1 play. Nico Demon. Vengeance. Angel doesn't get big enough without any bounce. I mean, 2-5 is still pretty good, but you have to work a lot for a 2-5. I can definitely pick up where you're putting down. Here it comes. Except it's Loki. It does suck that you kind of want to run Shadow King and Luke Cage and like the same. The fuck is this shit, dude?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
He's untap.gg. Just biding our time, chat. Should play the Mirage somewhere else, I think, for Werewolf reasons, potentially. Oh, Mirageception, chat. Cages are trash, like just in general. Name's Fat Thumbs, I guess that makes sense. We can get Prio here. Which looks like we will. No, the one middle and right. Maybe? Oh yeah, 'cause I'm jumping left. I have their miraged yellow jacket, Pog. They always move their werewolf, I never move mine. Yeah, it would become a 2/6, right, with Luke? Good point. Talking Seinfeld? Yeah, opponent likes Seinfeld. It's an importer-exporter. Many people are saying this. Man, if I snipe this werewolf, ooh. Amazing show, shame about the teenage girlfriend. It's like of age though, right? It's weird. I missed. I missed with my werewolf. Yeah, playing this Mirage middle that turn was, I think, the reason I lost. Said you're gonna miss out on double return on gold? How are you gonna miss out? How long does it go till? Because I might have to max buy. Can't buy any gold till paycheck next week. I mean, you can. You shouldn't. End of season, so I got a week. That's nice. Then someone said it's not time limited. Double gold is permanent. Why is everyone lying to me, dude? My face when I spread misinformation on the internet. No, it's one-time use permanent. So each of them have a one-time use permanent buff. Is what I thought it was too. The rules to yourself, you're buying something you don't need just because it's on sale. You're not saving money. Yeah, but I need it. You may not need it. I think I can get a better Nico spell. I'm inclined to say I'll get a better Nico spell later. Play a cheeky Iceman. Let's hold a turn. We could see what we want to do on 2. Like on 2, even if we get like a card that we want to play, it's kind of fun. This tower sucks a bit. Let's play Mirage. Mirage seems nice. Wolf becomes a bit finicky. Your views, if you weren't going to spend money, it's good to do it. But if you weren't already going to spend, don't spend. I should tell my girlfriend that. Boom, roasted. Man, now I really want to play this Nico.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Okay, we have to work out how to land Werewolf right. So if he ends up left, and then we Jane Foster right, and then he jumps right, we'll have 3 cards right. One of them being it. So that's what we want to do. We want to jump him left this turn, right next turn. What do you got? We don't want that one. We got enough card draw already. I kind of want to snap on this. I will. Is it for the monkey? Don't do that. It's a good card. The deck revolves around monkey. You can't replace it. Loopy says, I'm sad I checked my voice chat and you weren't there anymore. Dude, scared the hell out of me. Someone jumped in. I don't know why I jumped into the chat. I think it was because someone we were partying with asked me a question or something and I wanted to... They said it in a way that implied that we'd never met like we did when we played Party Animals, so I was confused. So I was going through your voice chat seeing what was going on. I mean, this seems really good. Who's gonna monkey better, chat? Chill. I need to leave one space left. Let's do this. Full fill middle. I think that was right. It shouldn't matter. As long as this is before this, it will work out. Because none of these middle things will move it. All that matters is Mjolnir going before Hitmonkey. It doesn't matter. I think. Wait, did I play this last? Wait, I might have messed up. I played monkey last, right? Damn it, dude. I didn't realize he had done the Nico thing. Should I have known that? Why does this Nico say something else? Did he play this on the final turn? He went so hard, right? It's almost as if it was the Nexus. Did he play this last turn? If they didn't play this last... Oh, I didn't even realize that was you, Jimmy Dickens. Final turn Nico. Very well played. Very lucky Nico. Very lucky Nico to grab at the end there. Skillful Nico? Yeah. Skillful Nico could have that drop on the 6th turn. Luck, skill, by the way. Hold the Iceman. I always wonder. You can vibe one turn. Yeah, Hawk to turn off Fist is pretty slick. Okay, now we have our decision. Kind of want to hold again. Boss. Okay, I want to play Thor first. Then maybe Werewolf Iceman.
Face the might of Asgard.
Nah, I should probably be playing Thor second. It's always weird, like the tension between Thor and Werewolf is a lot. But getting an extra chance at drawing the Mjolnir is pretty good. I guess like you're not supposed to want to draw the Mjolnir, right? You want to Jane Foster the Mjolnir. So if you can't Jane Foster it, like if you don't have Jane Foster in hand, you shouldn't be playing it out on 3 anyway. I think that's a mistake I'm making. We'll go here into like Bishop Mirage, figure it out. Okay. I really hope it's not Vision. The hope is this isn't Vision. If it's not Vision, we're in a great spot. Do we snap? Well, I don't even think like I don't think I prioritize it over Wolf or Bishop. I don't think I prioritize it over Wolf or Bishop because you kind of want to draw cards in our hand, you know? No Vision. They can move it though. It's kind of scary. Didn't they move everything and then blow it up? I think just blow it up there. Shadow King pulls Werewolf left. Ghost Spider. Can't play the Wasp. Shadow King pulls Werewolf left. If we move this, the Ghost Spider will pull the Shadow King and the Werewolf, right? Then we pull it back left. Then we play Luke Cage. We keep the Wasp because we want to have space. No, don't move at all, you piece of shit! Fuck. I specifically asked them not to do that. Don't move Iceman would have missed out on that Werewolf by Night trigger. Actually, both of those Werewolf by Night triggers. Jeez. Ghost Spider suggests Kingpin? It's not a real card. Dex says Thor on 4. Did I ask for Dex's opinion? 3. What's up, Raven? How you doing? Thank you for the District X game, Raven. That one's all your fault. Don't worry, we snap and we get out of it. You could just play on curve with District X. It's going pretty good. I'm liking Werewolf a lot more than I thought. I thought the card was going to be a dud. You're sad about the game at the moment? I'm not. I'm really excited about it. I think Loki's probably going to be a bit too strong, but there's OTAs to deal with that. Why are you so upset about the game? Shadow King is a 2/3. They have Prio. Oh, we have Prio. We get Shadow King this, I guess. It's worth it to just play the Uatu. General post releasing cards? What's upsetting about that? I don't understand what you mean. Wolf, pretty crazy power-wise, but difficult to win 2 lanes. Well, I think what I'm seeing is that like Werewolf just feels like it's a good card. Oh, double district X game, Pog. Like I was like overlooking Werewolf as like you have to kind of fit into this crazy shell. Just confirming they release cards with plans to nerf them later. Yeah, I mean I was talking to Cam Best about that. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing by any means. Like there's been no intention really of that. And pretty much every card they end up nerfing, they usually buff back into a point where it's fun and playable. I don't really see that as being a problem personally. One thing to think it happens with the confirm is nutty. I mean, I think every game does a similar philosophy. I generally prefer, I guess, to have some level of honesty about it. Fortnine's just pretty damn good, right? It's a problem. People just spend a lot of money on it. But people spend a lot of money on every game. I think it's a bit blown out of proportion, personally. Okay, Quake. Quake doesn't really do much for us. What about like this? Oh. What's going on here? Oh, it's Hulkbuster? Oh yeah, let's just turn that off. Let's try this. Oh, left goes hard, does it? Yeah, I think I've kind of found that, or at least tonight, it feels like Werewolf just kind of feels good when you don't play around with it too much. Balance is good, but before they even release a card, they know they're going to nerf it soon after. So people spend resources on it for it to be nerfed. Well, I think they've been like very honest about how they're aggressive with the cards that they bring out. They want them to be different and exciting, and there's potential for them to nerf them. I just don't understand how that's like a bad thing. I think that it's led to a lot of emerging, exciting metagames. Been playing Destroy decks and finally got to enjoy Death again. It is very nice. I do hope that we see an OTA come out next week for Loki. It'd be pretty upsetting if it didn't happen that way. I think there's a difference between making a card a bit on the stronger side versus literally planning to nerf it weeks after. Well, I think that Mobius isn't like a card that was planned to be too strong. It was planned to set a specific metagame. Right? It's not like they said we knew Mobius was going to be too strong and game breaking, so we changed it. It's like we knew Mobius would set a metagame that doesn't rely on energy cheat, and we wanted to adjust that later. I found that to be different things than just saying we released an overpowered card and wanted to change it. Werewolf or Bishop first? Learning this kind of like ideal way that we work through this is going to be something that's important too. Gotta disagree, you'd rather keep the cards? You do. I mean, they'll reset Mobius to be powerful again. There's been a precedent of them... Play this card, double this card's power. There's been a precedent where every time they neuter a card, they replace it with a version that's like quite strong. We've seen it happen time and time again. Like Leader, you know, got neutered and then got reworked to be like quite good again. Snowguard was really bad for a while. They ended up like fixing it. I guess that's something that was nerfed and then re-knocked up. I feel like they do a very good job of nerfing cards to the point where they are still strong and worthwhile. Will they confirm they plan to nerf it? I know. I'm saying that they didn't say that Mobius was planned to be overpowered. It's planned to set a specific metagame, which made it quite strong. I think that that's different than... Like, if they had said that with Elsa... And they did say Elsa came out aggressively. I think I just disagree on, like, the general philosophy. I think a lot of people just kind of have, like, a doomer mindset over it. Which I just don't really share. Which is okay. I guess we got Thor, Shadow King here. Feels really bad. We're gonna have a pretty weak hit monkey turn. Especially if we draw Jane Foster. That's gonna feel very bad. You're here, I guess, is best. We kind of want to play the Shadow King. Other things that don't mess up.
Face the might of Asgard.
Since the metagame because it's powerful, since it's the same difference. I think if you want to look at it that way. I consider it different. Like, it's different than just releasing, like, a card that's like a 311, right? That's just, or like a card that's like a 320 that you just put in every deck. Versus a card that, like, kind of, like, adjusts the overall player to different cards in metagames. Man, we have to... Sucks, man. Have to move the wolf. I guess we don't have to. Do this, but this seems so weak, right? Hey, this is fine. Let's try it. They always think that the monkey's gonna move. Ooh, are they Aliothing middle? One point. It's tough. I mean, either way, Raven, I'm not going to change your mind. You're a very stubborn dude who never changes their mind about stuff, to be fair. So there's no point in us just going back and forth, just arguing about it, I think. I'm pretty stubborn about a lot of things, too. But I just think that the way that they've been releasing cards and changing the metagame is, in general, very good. And I don't think that there's any reason to think that it's going to be different. I've generally been very happy about the way that the metagame has emerged and about how Second Dinner has been balancing things. So I don't think that them like addressing the way that they do it and moving things up and down matters that much to me. But it can be looked at as an idea from I do understand that looking from the idea of like, if I pay for a card and it gets nerfed, then I'm going to be very mad. I mean, I personally don't really care. And I'm also jaded in that fact, right? Because I'm a content creator and I like when the cards are changed and I just get every card. So I definitely have skin in the game in that regard for sure. Think what they're doing is bad because of their econ system? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No, Raven's cool, man. I'm just I just don't think like, I don't know. I just don't think that I've already gotten or refunds happen. I just don't know if like their idea behind refunds is that it's like weird. Their whole idea behind refunds is actually kind of like funky now that you think about it, because it used to make sense with the collection track and how it worked. Like the idea behind the collection track, making it so that it doesn't really make sense to like refund for a card because it's something that you got through progression. But now that almost all cards are made through a spotlight cache, what would you guys think? This is actually kind of interesting. What would you guys think if they nerfed a card that was Series 4 and 5, you just got like a key, like a single spotlight key? I'm no, I'm not gonna ban him. What are you guys talking about? Yeah. People don't understand regular discussion. I don't know what to do this turn. I'm freaking out. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, now that I think about it, actually, because like, I guess my thought process behind the refund policy, it made sense in the past. And it made sense that they're going to continue series drops. But if they continue to be silent about series drops, I actually think that that's a really good point. I hadn't considered as much. Perhaps multiple, they'll never give multiple. Let's be honest with ourselves. On snaps, I'll probably just leave her, right? They said an Alioth somewhere. We could probably be right with Blarvel, though. We can sneak around an Alioth, I think. I think we can sneak around an Alioth. Oh, hi. Mwah. What was it thinking? They rouged my Luke Cage and then Shadow King. Maybe they won't notice that I didn't draw any cards, chat. If I were them, I would play Alioth middle here. We beat that. Yes, we can. By 1 point. Onslaught! No, you're not allowed to do that, you piece! Dude, I've mentioned this a bunch of times. I think that the fact that no one expects Onslaught anymore actually has made Onslaught really good. I guess I should have thought about the bishop gets over the top of their Alioth. I should have thought about the fact that the bishop gets over top of their Alioth. We could have probably adjusted that to be a little bit better. Yeah, it's actually interesting. You know, the refund policy has always been something that makes sense, but now with all the cards that would be refunded being for Spotlight caches, I think that it's a, I think that actually has, I guess, changed my mind or adjusted how I think about it a little bit more. Onslaught just casseroled you? Well, no one expects Onslaught, right? Yo, whoa! I actually get a matchup against Educated Collins. I think this is the first time I've ever played Educated Collins. This is real Educated Collins. I think this is the first time we've ever played. Did I get a 100% win rate against him? Spectrum still unexpected? It wasn't a few days ago, but now it's probably back to being pretty unexpected. I feel like there was a spectronaissance that happened for a little bit. But after the spectromaissance, after the spectromaissance, then everything kind of went to hell. Right, give me one of your good little cards. You okay, Binks? I was trying to finish the bit, okay? Important to finish the bit. Yeah, but I kind of want to do it with an M, like spectromaissance. Could be spectronaissance too, though. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, spectromaissance. There you go. I like it better than spectronaissance. Yeah, spectromaissance.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Or maybe you could swallow spectromaissance, but that kind of hurts my mouth, so. Alright. Dance for me, werewolf! Dance for me! I think a stroke, touch your hair. I don't smell toast yet, so I think I'm fine.
Face the might of Asgard.
Mjolnir. Think they're gonna expect me to Shadow King them? Would you consider Educated Collins a Spectrum Expector? I think I want to play the cage out. Just in case I get my 2 3s. Wait, why does it say I have Shadow King in my deck? Is this their Shadow King? Ah, shit. Wait, they're gonna Shadow King me. He is gonna expect Shadow King, I would imagine. I think Werewolf will phase out Elsa in the meta. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Ah. How am I gonna win here? I think I lost because I didn't give up priority. Paladins is so damn good, man. He perfectly skated around priority. I guess any way I moved my werewolf right, I lost priority. Problem is, we know that this Thor is going to go to 10, so I lose here. Probably just lose middle, right? This is on purpose, just because I want a little extra power. No, he always plays monkey, right? We just lose. We'll give him a cube because he's educated Collins.
To me.
That's a big card. Man, he tied middle? Tied middle with that. Dude, if I would have gotten the wasp trigger, I would have won. If I would have played the wasp left, I would have won. I would have gotten 2 more points on this. Damn. Yeah, Daredevil's broken, fortunately. Yeah, I was omitting an extra 2 points on the werewolf by doing the wasp play on purpose because I wanted the extra point on right. I think it's because I thought the werewolf was bigger than it was because of the Monster Metropolis. It's very close. I should have had that one. Let's hold the Iceman. So unfreeze, if you're just looking at like a random thing like untap.gg and you're just saying, hey, I saw based on 1 day's worth of data, this deck is this. There's no point in arguing that. It's about 5% of the total available data that they work with. It's about the closest that you can get, but just looking at like a tier list like that doesn't tell you nearly the whole story. Let's get our Wolfie going. I guess probably I should have bishoped. Yeah, Daredevil's broke. It sucks. Yeah, Werewolf definitely moves in other locations. It doesn't say when an on-reveal trigger. It says after an on-reveal card at a location. That the Iceman is viable again? It's a good card, man. People will be forgetting. Nah, I probably should have looked at copy. What could I copy though? I could win copy Hitmonkey, but that doesn't seem that good. I do copy Hitmonkey there. I'm not sure. I want Werewolf to end at Great Web here, so we'll just go Thor right. They have a lot of Jeffs. Alright, freeze man. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes off. Look at what other people are doing when they're chatting, and try and act accordingly. Observe the people around you. I mean, chat, who the hell knows what's gonna happen, man? This isn't a place to just aggressively pick fights for no reason. Wait, why is this copy again? Oh, this is mine. This is theirs. Ooh, after every player spell comes a demon. Yeah, if I can't use it on Yellow Jack, I have to use it on Wasp. Okay. Chat, let's just make a play that makes the biggest shit possible. Okay, we're not going to be too crazy about it. Okay, Nico pull the werewolf. Wasp. Hit monkey to pull the werewolf back right. Jesus Christ. Yellow jacket to pull the werewolf. Nico to turn the next card I play into a demon and pull the werewolf. Blow that up. Pull the werewolf right. Pull the werewolf left. Left, middle, right, left. Yeah, chat, you try and work out a freaking Hitmonkey New York game, brother. I think we're losing here. I don't think we got this much power either middle or left. Maybe middle's okay with the bishop. Actually, middle's fine, right? We're adding a ton of power middle. I gotta say, chat, I kind of crushed that turn. Into half-baked casserole. I forgot about Great Web.
Victory.
That was a good one. That was hard. I don't think I have any highlights with this. Maybe we'll do a small. I don't know. I'll get some more highlights in the next 50 minutes. I truly think that Werewolf might be the most big brain card in the game. Oh, was that you, Fred Possession? GG's. I was saying before that turn, I was like, chat, I can't even think about what my opponent's gonna do. I can't even think about what my opponent's gonna do. I just have to play a bunch of stuff that looks good. Because if I try and like work out the minutia of it, it's gonna take 45 minutes. Daredevil and a Prof X. There's a lot of work that goes into a good Professor X. But it's all about not needing Daredevil. Shang-Chi is enough. You did blow up my monster, man. Oh no, that werewolf play was at the end was wild. Especially with New York being able to schmooze things around like that. Thoughts on Snowguard Black Widow? I think Black Widow's bad. Black Widow's still not good enough as a 2-1. If you go to a Darkhawk monkey like hybrid version, it'd be okay. They're actually, to be honest with you, you could probably actually make a kind of sick Darkhawk monkey Thor hybrid deck. That deck actually sounds kind of cool. You could just stuff like Black Widow, Quinjet, Rockslide into this. It's probably good. Bishop? No, we go Thor into Jane. What a snap. We're always losing right because they're gonna Ghost Rider there. Let's start being ready to lose right.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Okay. Two is so weak, yeah, and the Black Widow. I mean, the Black Widow does more, right? It disrupts a draw, it disrupts a card spot. I just think outside of Darkhawk decks, Black Widow isn't worth it. Black Widow wasn't even worth it in Darkhawk decks prior to the change, in my opinion. Ravonna Wolf Goblin decks? Monka S? Yeah, that sounds badass. I'm kind of like super into that. You piece of crap. The audacity of my opponent, chat. They're a Ghost Ridering right. I refuse to believe that they're not going to Ghost Rider right. try this. Wow, are they just gonna Hella? Alright, the big boy has to land right. I think. That's not right. Oh wait, that's fine?
Iron Man.
Let's go! Nice Iron Man, idiot. Who would win, chat? Who would win, chat? The leader of the Avengers, Earth's greatest hero, or but a little wasp? Well, it's actually Wasp is the leader of the Avengers. This is kind of like, you know, wasn't Wasp like the leader of the Avengers in like the comics or something? That's so unfortunate for you, dude. That's so insanely unfortunate that happened. Dude, I'm actually really liking Werewolf now. I thought that Werewolf was just not going to be that good. I thought Werewolf was going to feel a lot more clunky. But then I think I was just like, I don't know. Like if Werewolf gets very popular, like junk decks are going to be very strong, right? In the OG comics, you found the Avengers. Makes sense. All right, we're going to run 3 minutes ads. 3 minutes. See you soon. Also, give me your Twitch Prime subs. Also, give me your regular subs. Also, get lucky and get a gifted sub. Please. I'm poor. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not poor. Next month, Annihilus is coming. Yeah, Annihilus is gonna be good, man. I bet Junk is quite strong right now. I faced a Junk deck that was very annoying. Ah, stop. Oh, wait, this is a real one. Definitely wrong about Yellow Jacket? Yeah, especially with Luke Cage. The fact that it's a 0 cost on reveal is very important for the deck. And that you draw with Jane. The fact that you draw with Jane Foster is so important. You appreciate my ability to be absolutely wrong about a card and not be negative about it? Well, yeah. I mean, it's the best part about being alive, dude. Being able to like have conversations and change your mind about stuff and work through different things and try and find common ground is a very important part about being a human. Enjoy your junk decks while you can because you only got a few weeks. What does that mean? Are you implying that Annihilus is going to be played outside of junk decks? Because it's definitely not. It will just be a junk mirrors where you try and throw priority and then Annihilus there, Annihilus. And it's like a little shoving match back and forth. That's going to be funny, dude. Junk mirrors? Junk mirrors when Annihilus comes out is going to be awesome, dude. They retroactive make Jane get Stormbreaker? What the hell? Split the Jane Foster? Yeah. All you had to do was ask. Yeah, just lobbing goblins back and forth. Conquest today, every single person you played against has been Loki. It's the best deck, so it makes sense. Does make sense that people are playing the best deck. Now, do I wish there was more deck diversity? Yeah. I do think that if you're okay with playing off meta, you can play just about anything you want right now. But it is tough. In Conquest, you're going to get beat up by a lot of Loki. Especially this week, Infinity Conquest week, pretty much people just play the best deck all the time. So be that, you know, back when it was High Evolutionary, the first time it was, be that the last 2 times where it's been Loki. It's just people play the best thing, man. Just run Mobius in your decks and play it on 5. Blow up your opponent's spot. When you change the Nightbot? Nightbot says that you can... Just play a bad deck so they can only play bad cards? That's the real Omega Brain right there. Alright, we have time, so we'll vibe. Someone mentioned Snowguard in this deck. I think Snowguard's a very viable option. Snowguard's really good, man. If this is a good Nico spell, I'll probably just go double. Oh yeah, this is great. Double bishops down. Card draw. Snap. I was gonna up the YouTube thing to 10 minutes. Okay. Bishop and a bishop.
I am Iron Man.
You playing Iron Man? Oh, I got an Iron Man. Let's go. That's pretty good. Why did my opponent let me do that? They should have played around it. Okay, can someone on YouTube !dual stream for me? Except you have to spell it right. And everyone's gonna make fun of you if you don't. Werewolf works in Loki too? Maybe. I could see it working in Loki. I'm starting to get more of a vibe for Werewolf and why it's good. She might replace Elsa in Loki. Because Elsa got a lot worse. My thought process was definitely... So here's like the big thing why I thought that Werewolf wasn't going to be as good as I feel like it is now. One of the biggest things is that I thought that Elsa just kind of did what it wanted to do better. Even at 2 power. So I was like, why would you run Werewolf? Because it kind of contradicts your Elsa and makes your Elsa worse, then that makes the Werewolf worse. But if Werewolf is good enough that it's replacing Elsa, that's a lot different. Thank you for spelling it correctly. There you go. Thank you. You did spell it with an E. It is funny that dual and dual are the same word, but well, not they're not the same. They're kind of the same word in many ways. +4 is probably just good enough. I just want to Iceman this turn. Or do I want to not play anything? I kind of just want to Jessica Jones on 4. Yeah, that's Iceman. I want to. Let's play both, right? Oh, we keep 1. This one has so many good hits left, other than just being a 1/4. Like 1/4 is like fine, but it's not one of its worst hits. Loki plays 75%, 1 and 2 drop on reveals. So I'm not saying that that's incorrect. My thought process is that, like, when you fit in playing Werewolf, like if you're playing Werewolf, if you're playing like nothing on 1, let's say, Collector on 2, Werewolf on 3, how do you get like enough value between turns 4 and 5 to get your Loki off? That's the thing that people have to work out. The deck might have to be slightly adjusted. It might just work and I'm worried about nothing. That's potentially a case. Rude. The backup plan of Loki was not a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, if it's just being used as a backup plan, that's a very good point. Dan Banks, you a piece for real? What's up, casual viewer? Why do you think I'm a piece? Is that a first time chat message? Straw's a wasp. Helps out. This werewolf is going on a journey, dude. Problem's gonna be if they have my Shadow King. If they have my Shadow King, they can play it on curve. I got 5 of my cards. We just have to hope that the Shadow King only goes -4. It's not as bad as you'd think. Okay. Hitmonkey beat this if we flip middle. It can. Flipping middle is not going to be easy, though. Boom. 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 Werewolf goes left, middle, right, middle. Run it back. Left, middle, right, middle. I think we can flip back to the building we went left. We're in some trouble if we don't. Werewolf moves even if on reveals don't trigger. So true. Cosmo's actually good for me because it stops my yellow jacket. Wait, is this an important one? This is add a copy, right? Oh, we just went middle and right. Easily. It's not even close, actually. Oh no! No! We jumped our werewolf off the middle! Oh no! Just kidding. He's coming right back. Everyone chill. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so dramatic, bro.
Victory.
Jesus. Chill, dude. Y'all are freaking out. It ain't that serious, bro. Got that dog in him. Why Mirage in this? It's a card I can play early. Get another small card, often an on-reveal, because there's a lot of small on-reveals in the game right now. It's a card that I can play like on 4 just to move my werewolf and get another small card. Super, super good. Mirage is also like one of the most underrated cards in the game. I have been saying this for a very long time. We can get a better Nico spell. I feel like I say that every time though. I want to hold. No, we have super flow. We vibe. Does Shanna trigger werewolf? The original Shanna does. It says played. It just says bug. What do you mean bug? Really opening spotlights to werewolf? I thought werewolf was gonna be bad too. I really like him. It's just like a good card. Very good card. I'll play bishop middle. It's fine. Love that under Cosmo still proximal. I mean, all it says is after you play an on-reveal card at another location, move there. Not after an on-reveal triggers. If you play an on-reveal card. The one that gets unintuited is if the card goes away or transforms. Like if it transforms into a demon from the Nico spell. If it transforms. I probably should use card draw there, huh? I probably should use Nico's card draw. I just gotta like raw stats from Nico a little better. I wanna schmoove. Make me schmoove, bro. We just vibe. Raj is great, dude. Raj is so good. 2-4 that accelerates your game plan. Oh, they have Burger Maria Hill. Wait, let me get a hardened in time? No, you monster. They can snipe a Shadow King middle at the right time? That's what I'm looking for. Like, Jane Foster's good here, but like, I kind of want my Thor. I guess I can't play both of them, right? Do I just play the Jane Foster? Frick. I can just play the Jane Foster. I can play it next turn, it's fine.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I can play Jane Foster next turn. Hold these. We got Camus, Hearthstone, and also Agent 007. I think I got you earlier, but I might have missed you. Thank you both so much for the support. I will say we are hemorrhaging subs, but that's understandable because we're about a month out of the subathon. Hopefully we'll settle in a good place. Yeah, the weird thing is like the Luke's bar, it's like when the card's destroyed, it does, like if I played it in Danger Room, it still moves, so. I don't know, it's a bit funky. What? You scooped Werewolf? Metal as hell, dude. Thank you for the 0 for 3 forge. Just don't draw a Yellow Jacket. Draw any card but Yellow Jacket. No, please don't draw Yellow Jacket. It would be so... What is this game, dude? Why does it listen to me? God damn it. Any other card. Finally got a Mobius nerf? Indubitably. See what happens in the metagame. Anything with 12 cards felt replaceable? After the first change, not really. Nico Iceman feels good. Luke Cage feels great. Mirage feels great. Shadow King feels good. No, I really like the deck as is, actually. I actually really like the deck how it is right now. If anything moves, it's maybe Bishop. What the fuck? Simple, chat. We just have to snipe. All we have to do is snipe the werewolf. Obviously, it always lands left. Actually, clearing middle is actually very strong. Because you have Luke Cage. So now we have to choose where the werewolf lands and we go in the other direction. I think we'll go left.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
They could definitely beat us right. We have to say where's the werewolf landing, right? I think it'll land left. If it lands middle, we mark it, right? They can also have Luke Cage. I bet if it's a Lammy deck, I bet he has Luke Cage for... maybe not. Whatever. FOE ball. Nice, we just win left and mid. Uh-oh! Boom! Oh no. Get destroyed, dude. Give him the... All that for 13 power middle? All that for 13 power middle, huh? It's simple. We killed the Batman. Now, some people may say that if they had played any of those cards left, we would have lost. And those people would be correct. That's not how... That's not what happened in the game. Hey, change with this deck? Nah, man. I really like this deck. The deck functions really well. I mentioned earlier, maybe Bishop. But, like, Bishop's also just really good. And Wolf got turned into a puppy. Snap points are rapidly decomposing. So true. Willow Jacket Wasp on left? Yeah, cheeky little guy. I wish it was just the Wasp. The Wasp versus Iron Man game was so funny, dude. Wasp versus Iron Man is such a hilarious thing to happen. We finished with Monkey Middle? Or we just play Thor there, maybe. There's a chance we just drop the Thor there on 5.
Breaking news.
An entire lane with 0 energy spent. This is very true. Very, very true. I think I'd vibe. I kind of hate having both my 0 costs in hand. Do you ever... No, Lockjaw you can't put in this deck. Absolutely not. In my opinion. Yo, Sabertooth chat! Sabertooth's back! Let's go! Wait, how is it turned 5 already? How did it get to be turned 5? What happened to the game? Did I have a stroke? Yeah, let's move a little. Bucky Carnage? Cheater. Maybe Bucky Venom. I gotta wish I hadn't used the Shadow King.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Oh! This is so much worse than he thought it was gonna be. They thought they were cooking. Okay. Monkey. Werewolf jumps. Several monkeys. They get... I think they get bigger? Shit, wait. 1, 2... No, I'm only playing... I have to do... Wait, what the hell? Wait, the monkey has to land here. The werewolf has to land here. Hold up. Can I use a different card if the werewolf's going to land here? It goes 1, 2, 3. It goes to 13. 9 plus 13 is 22. It's not enough. I do have to use the monkey. That sucks. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out? I'm pretty sure I landed the werewolf. I did not land the werewolf right. I killed the Nico? I should win right and middle. Jesus Christ. Dude, these games are so stressful. Oh, wait, the monkey doesn't even matter. I guess that makes sense, the location going first. But who the hell knows with werewolf, man? Does anyone know what the hell's going on with werewolf? Oh, and the hit monkey gets bigger. Oh, man. You know what they say, the best...
Victory.
Would Werewolf work in a Surfer deck? That was the first thing I tried, and it has been by far the worst deck. The problem with the Surfer deck is that all your on reveals cost 3, and it moves like twice, and then it's just like annoying. I think it works best in non-Surfer decks. I thought that Werewolf would only be good in Surfer, but I was wrong. I forgot how everything worked that game and still won. That's how good I am. That's how insanely talented I am at this game, chat. You can just not understand how anything's gonna work and it still just wins. I think I'm trying to be too greedy with Nico. I think you just play her out whenever she has an okay spell. That is an okay spell. Maybe switch Bishop for High Evolutionary? What the hell are you talking about? High evolutionary? Wait, could HE mean something else? Don't say anything, chat. What else could HE mean in this context? This is breaking my brain. Could you swap it out for HE? Double hockey sticks. I want to try and figure this out before you tell me. HE. All right, no, I'm done. All right, come on, SoCal Brodozer. You've been summoned. I almost didn't play the damn Widow's Bite again. Let's go for Quicksilver. So true. I almost like don't want to play Thor this turn. I might be able to play Jane Foster next turn, so I guess I'll just do it.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Wasp? What? Why did you say HE? What are you talking about? Oh, HE Wasp to make her on reveal. Wait, that's kind of interesting. Wait, that's so Gigabrain. I don't think you need to, but I love the idea of it. Wait, you seriously are saying just put High Evolutionary in as a on reveal? You'd probably throw Shocker in there too, right? Wait, are you cooking? I feel like the 4/4 just sucks so much that you wouldn't want to do it. Three draw Jane Foster, by the way. It's crazy that the most surprising thing to that is that you were actually talking about High Evolution. All depends on what we top deck, man. There are a lot of really bad top decks. I maybe should have played a card out to try and get Prio. Because with Werewolf, you kind of like, if you want to Shadow King it, it's really scary if you don't have Prio. Oh! Mobius Gamer. Hope for the best here. I should play Dazzler, chat. Hulkbuster only works with Werewolf if it hits an on-reveal. Any chance Mobius stays all relevant? If Loki is as high win share as it's looking like it, like his high share as it looks like it might be. Yeah, I think they just got me here. So most points I could possibly add. Hopefully.
To me.
So World by Night opinion changed all? From what it was before the stream, yeah. I think it's a good card. For Loki, it's hard to snipe though with Mobius. You just play it on 5. How's it hard? What if they Loki on 4? Then you play Mobius on 5. And you stop their turn 6, which is more important than stopping their turn 5 almost always. You would never play it on 4 expecting a Loki on 4. You just play it on 5, always. Okay. Thor, Bishop. Pretty solid final turn against their Craven. Then you're playing at 2, 3, and 5? Yep. correct.
Friendly neighborhood
I'm not saying it's
Spider-Man
good.
here.
I'm explaining that that is how Mobius could stay
Face the
relevant.
might of Asgard.
Is if there is so much Loki Quinjet going around, it becomes a viable way to not always die in that matchup. We have to remember, if we do not have Luke Cage, to be very smart with our Shadow King. No, the wave doesn't really matter. It's cold now. The wave doesn't really do much for you anymore because you can't, doesn't like constrict them anymore. 2-3 on 5 is pretty scuffed though. Never said it wasn't. I don't want to move these cards for him. I might not move those cards the whole game. If I can help it. Double Hit Monkey goes kind of crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Sneeko changing location, then the card on the change location, such as Bar Sinister activating 4 cards in there. Bug. No, it's no. They've kind of mentioned why that happens. It's very fringe and weird. It's gotta win, right? We also don't knock their silk cards. We go Wasp. This becomes 8 power Hit Monkey, then becomes 14 power Hit Monkey. They have 15. Surfer is 2 more, so 17, 21 goes over the top. Where do we get the Surfer from? Is this in their deck? So they get to 23. Okay, Wasp is 1. Hit Monkey, it might have to be Yellow Jacket, right? Okay, Wasp is 1. Hit Monkey goes to 1, 2, 3. Right, we have 1, 2, 3. Goes to 8 and then 14, so we're at 15. The first Surfer brings us to 17. It ties? Wait, we have to go yellow. That's so weird, dude. No, because they get double Surfer buffs. Wait, I might have lost. I might have lost not thinking about the double Surfer buffs.
Wind.
Oh!
Hand.
Alright, now we definitely lose. Very well played. Should I have played around that differently? I'm interested. A lot of those decks don't run Storm anymore. I don't know. I think it's fine. 7 minutes to get your drop word. Well, guys, I think we're going to end the stream. We think they should have snapped on turn 6 there? If you think that, then I might have left. You don't snap on turn 6 almost ever. Unless you're like scared that you're going to lose, or you think that you can keep them in and you're in a very good position. Oh, and I couldn't leave because of Mount. Oh, because I couldn't leave because of Mount Vesuvius. That's also great. I have no idea why they didn't snap them. You got me there. I kind of want to take this Nico trigger. Maybe we draw an Iceman Mirage, something like that. Maybe we just play the Yellow Jacket. Drum Mirage. It's very wonderful. Very pleasant. Just go back to watching Record Ragnarok? Yo, have fun, man. Anyone else get on the Record of Ragnarok train for my suggestions? Whoa. 4-cost Nico? Look at this value. What if we just go Bishop Thor middle? As long as you don't top deck Wasp. Is it non-streamer Nuker the first 6k you spent for the Spotlight variant's fire? This is very fire. Stack turns, Werewolf, Yellow Jacket, Hit Monkey stuff. They're gonna have a lot to beat middle. Like, this is a shit ton of power. I'm just points. I should snap. I should have snapped way earlier, actually. They probably leave now. Or maybe we get like Professor X right. I think even if we get Professor X right, we're fine. Now we have Professor X mid, then we're very much fine. Vision. I can move my cards too. Peace. I want these to land together because this is already like kind of a lot. Oh, great snap. Victory. See, people forget that you can just like slam. People forget you can just like slam big points of power to fill a lane and just tell them to beat it. Like, what do you have, Alioth? You dork. I guess Alioth could maybe find a way to beat us, but we're fine. That was a really fun game. Oh, Dr. Bruce Banner lives a life in soft-spoken scientist. He's always been an uncontrollable green monster powered by his rage. Yo, so true. So true and based. Oh, the 1-cost and 6-cost can't be destroyed? That's going to be a great card for the game. I thought like adding a tech card like that against Killmonger has been a good idea for a while. Okay, what can I get out of Quantum Tunnel realistically? Only really good stuff, honestly. So we just start dumping cards in there, I think, pretty aggressively. Start with this one. Shuri! You're gonna make a card big and put it in the deck? Sounds stupid as hell. Are you an idiot? Sorry, opponent. You deserve that. All the pool 1 and 2 Kazoo players can rejoice. I mean, I hate to break it to you, it's gonna be a pool 5 card. It's really not gonna, come into much factor with them, I'm sure. Work inside of a destroy deck to keep unwanted 1-costs from moving unwantedly? Nah. I don't think you'd ever do that personally. How many destroy decks you know in armor, man? Armor kind of can do the same thing. I guess some people have done some really weird fringe stuff with like armor and destroy decks. I think Molt's done it before. What's a silly guy? More like the Enjoyers of Kazoo? Yeah, I mean, it just means you can run 1-drop decks. And it's a 3/4 too. It's like pretty good. Oh, it snapped. I wonder if they got Mind Stone. I kind kind of want to take copy, but I don't know what to do with it. I can get a second bishop. Not even that good. We'll just take the copy one and figure it out afterwards. You can just take a second mirage too, right? It's like fine. Yeah, they are Mind Stone Snapper. I feel like like 90% of the time I get snapped on turn 1, it's because our opponent has Mind Stone. All right, we're double bishopers. What's really cool too is that Mirage now pretty much always hits a stone. You just lost this guy because you thought he was going to Goliath, but he didn't. It's the worst, man. Alright, I think it's less and less likely I'm going to get a stone. Much less the final drawing stone, which is the time stone. But maybe I'm wrong, you know? Did you know what I mean? Don't play time stone? Piece of crap.
I am inevitable.
Chat, they have a 20 power Thanos. He's gonna skillmonger all these away. I think he's gonna Professor X left. I don't know. He did indeed Professor X left. Happy we prepared for that. And we're very smart and talented. We do have to do a Blue Marvel? We have to play 6 more cards? We can play exactly 6 more cards to tie this. Oh, wait, we don't even need 6 more cards. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Of Wasp? Wait, we can't play 6 more cards. We have to top deck exactly... Ah, shit. Wait, we're in trouble. No, 5 more cards will be fine, because as long as we can tie, we'll be okay, I think.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Unless they play Thanos right. I don't know, we just play the Jane Foster right in 5. I think we need exactly the Iceman off the rip. Otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. It's a bit ballsy professoring a bishop lane. But we were on top of it. Yo, Kabu! Hearthstone! Thank you so much for the 5. I super appreciate you. This might be Thanos here, then they Blue Marvel behind it.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Dinosaur roar. Maybe they just play Thanos middle?
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Can we get over the top of this dinosaur if they get -4 in it? Yeah, of course we can.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
The Binks.
1, 2, 7.
Everyone should support Binks.
Thank you, Mr. Streamer, for giving me my needful in your nick of time. Oh, of course, man. Thank you so much for being here and having cool discussions all day. Okay, we're adding 7 plus 8, 15, 28 plus 4. Yeah, we're fine. They go Thanos middle always, I think. Even Blue Marvel, Blue Marvel right, we lose, I think. Tie left. We probably, I don't know. Who cares? Does this still count for the cards that were played? Fuck you, dude. 1 point, chat. Literally 1 point. Is there a way I could have won that? Psylocke, right? No, we still would have lost total power, huh? Tough. It's tough AQ loss. I didn't think about Alioth enough. I just got so scared they're gonna play Thanos. If I had priority, it would count, Chad. It's about non-priority. I think it's always been the same way non-priority wise. At least he gets the points for the cards that got blown up. Yeah, please like the stream. What's up, Chaos? How you been, man? 150 likes, 168 likes. What the hell, chat? It's nice we can stay right. I feel like we're hitting like a very consistent number with YouTube streams. Maybe it'll get back up. I don't. It's like weird YouTube streaming all the time now. I feel like it's like a different way of doing it. It is Butt. Butt's the new now in front of the show. Here to do your job, like manager. My man's played Baron Mordo and actually hit my Jane Foster and ruined my life. Peace. Excuse me, sir. Can you chill? Bro, stop.
Everybody's a big fan.
It's the molded and folded deck, right? Please pull one of these cards. Please, one of theirs. Yes! I think we snap on that.
Oh, snap.
Wait, I messed up. I need to play a bigger card here, right? I messed up. Oh, I goofed. Goof chat. The fuck? No, no, why? No! Damn it. Messed up. I'm just playing my biggest non-on-reveal card there, but I don't have one. I goofed it. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, in your face, you idiot! I meant to do that the whole time.
Victory.
I'm sorry, bud. You did. Smart and talented and handsome, and he just wins games without trying. He tries as hard to mess himself up, and yet he prevails. As hard as he possibly can. Yeah, Doom and Odin. Doom's weird. Doom's fine. Odin's is weird. Odin sounds really out of place. The Heimdall one is pretty good. The High E one is pretty good. I think there's one more. Tribunal? Tribunal has a couple cool ones. Oh, and Kang. Kang's is awesome, dude. Kang has one of the best voices in the game, I think. Yeah, I added a bunch of new voice lines. Werewolf seems really good. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of accepted that I was wrong. But maybe now it's gonna be the return of Junk Man Thing. Junk Man Thing starts going crazy. Imagine you hear all these things. It's vibing, dude. Oh, Nuff said Bob? Oh, okay. Nuff said Bob. He's a Marvel Snap YouTuber. Super awesome dude. He's from Ukraine. He actually did a video on my channel. He made a whole compilation of all the new stuff. You look up Nuff said. Yeah, let me grab him actually. I'm happy to promote Nuff said Bob. I think he's a super cool asset to the community. They're doing a lot of different stuff, like highlighting Reddit stuff and like highlighting new things. It's growing really fast. I might try and collab with him again soon. But he has a new one that says new patch in 2 minutes, all you need to see, and it shows all the new interactions. Okay. Schmovement. We might play Jane Foster just as a 5 cost. Bizarre interactions guy? Yeah, he also did a little series doing a bunch of weird interactions. Follow just now? Thank you. Give him a follow, like his videos. He's super cool. You know, let's get Jane Foster as like a werewolf trigger. They could have some Mobius stuff. They're playing with all base cards with no... They're playing all base cards with no borders. Favorite trigger of all time? Northern Lion. He's a Canadian YouTuber and streamer. I've been following him for like 9 years or so. After that, there's been a lot of people that I've really liked over the years. Like Germa comes to mind as someone who's just absolutely amazing. Bro, let's go! Chaos! Fudge loves chaos. I love... Dan Giesling has been one of my favorite streamers. Germa, Ludwig, I think has done some really good things. We have Prio. We can do this. Wait, maybe not. They can move it anywhere to start. Oh, whatever. Of course they'll move it there. Okay. Let's move as little as possible to mess with them, because they're gonna think we're gonna move a lot, but we're not. So where I was gonna jump left and then right. We're gonna hopefully reset their werewolf. Maybe we don't need this much right. Werewolf jumps left. Right. Blue cage, interaction doesn't matter. Iceman goes middle. We have 10 there. Ah, they didn't move the wolf. Get wrecked, you piece. Wasn't even close.
Victory.
Not even close yet. I think Wolf was way better than I thought he was going to be. I underrated the hell out of him. Dude, that Shadow King reset was so clutch. So good at this game, chat. Doom. He says like a couple other things too. He's like Doom, something. It is all Doom or something like that. Yeah, the Oda voice line just sounds really out of place. Yeah, if you guys like enough said here, I'll show you. He did a video on my stream too, like it's a while ago now, which is crazy. It also never got as many views as I think it deserved, because I think it's maybe the best video that's ever been out on my channel. God damn, dude, this is so long ago now. Wow, it's so crazy how long ago this was now. It was back in wow. Here, well, you know what we'll do? We'll finish out the stream watching it, because I like watching it. I'm vain. We'll finish out the stream watching the video. I still watch it like once a month. It's so funny, dude. He did so much better of a job than he had like any right to. Copy we don't really need. No, we don't need a copy.
Face the might of Asgard.
Oh, the biggest fan claim title? There's the original Binks fan. His name's Cool Daniel. He's definitely been the OG. I just need to work out my final turn. So right now, Thor will grab Wasp and Monkey. I think I pass. If I pass, then this could miss the hammer. I think I have to do this then. Do this and the hammer, then I play Wasp, Monkey, 3-drop. Maybe Bishop or something in the final turn. Wait, this draws a card. People argue about it though. You can give your reason why you think you're the biggest Binks fan. That's what you're trying to say. I really don't want to miss Mjolnir, man. I almost think it's worth doing this just to guarantee Mjolnir. Mjolnir's so important. I think I have to. It looks a bit stupid, but maybe I should just play Nico the turn before instead of the Time Stone. That's probably my mistake. His deck feels very good. Yeah, I would have missed the Mjolnir. A very important play there. Do we have Prio? We don't. Where do we think their werewolf's gonna end up? I think theirs is gonna end up middle. Let's hope they can't get left. You could also have Alioth that just kind of soul crushes us and figure it out. Your card turn out to drawing you twice? Y'all, let's go. You had to prove through the legal system? Well, I appreciate that, man. That's means a lot. That they tried to fraudulently tell you that you weren't allowed to be a Binks fan, and then you fought against the man. Kind of badass when you think about it. I really have to make sure I get the if I don't get the werewolf, I think I lose. Oh, we're just fine. We just win. He did lose his hammer. He lost his hammer in battle, but it was all for a good cause. GG's. Okay. Is there Nico a stable in the deck? No, it's just like a good card. Nico's a really good one cost on reveal. She's not needed in this deck. She's very good in the deck. Nico's good because her destroy stuff, like the demon thing and the pop, can work on 0 costs, which is nice. Dude, this deck was awesome. This deck was a ton of fun to play. I think after the initial version was a bit iffy, but this version was really good. The good cards deck went really well too. Both decks were over 50%. We went 38 and 26 today. A damn good stream. I think Wolf is better than Silk. They fill very different roles. I don't know. I'll have to see for a little while. Because like Wolf is going to be strong and then people are going to start teching around it. And then if people tech around it good enough, maybe it becomes not that good. Maybe it's just a card people have to get used to playing around. Oh. Let's watch this dang video. Because I think it's one of the best videos in the world. I said it. Hey all, Binks. We even had a little we even had some acting in it. You can see Binks' acting debut here. It's probably my favorite video I've ever released on my channel. It's not even that close, I don't think. I really, really am happy that we were able to put this together. Hey all, Binks here. And today we have something really special for you. Today's deck highlights the card Wolverine, one of the most iconic X-Men, especially known for his signature catch phrase. What the heck? I have never seen that happen before. What the fuck?
Enough said.
Hey,
Jeez.
oh baby.
Number one. Yappapi Indian Strappage number 2.
Sanctum Sanctorum Dream Dimension Sarah game? What are these locations? I've
What the?
Zawu, don't die, please.
Oh my god, bro.
I think they're gonna play a rock slide, chat. For the fans, chat. Doing this for the fans. They don't have Doom. They're playing rock slide for the Darkhawk. Bonka bonka. Bonka bonka.
You suck on these little Chinese nuts.
For the fans. Alright, we have to attack New York. Best part of the video. I don't want to throw this. Binks' turtle monster is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. I literally lost my mind when I saw this for the first time. I don't know what this worm turtle monster. People get mad at what I call it. I died the first time I saw my face on this weird turtle thing. It's my favorite part in the whole part. Wordle. I might just Psylocke into Galactus. Keeping it real. Guys, remember 6-7 Galactus?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Wait a minute.
Nope. Nope.
What do you think the odds are, chat? Gotta be like 1%, right?
Goddamn right.
Unbelievable, dude. I also really love slow motion Binks face. Slow motion Binks laugh at this part. I think so good. Sphinx Chitari. Oh man.
I like this shirt.
I think about that whenever I wear that shirt now.
That's too easy.
A few minutes later.
Oh shit, dude. They could have
Let's
get Tyler ones in it for no
whatever,
reason.
We're gonna go for it.
We don't care.
Let me tell you. We don't care. One last ride.
Hit the Wolverine.
Enough said, Bugle.
Land right.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Get destroyed. Oh god. That was a nightmare, dude. The best transition's coming up. I'll replay it. I wish I could put this transition in every single one of my videos. The transition of going through my mouth. It's just perfect. Wait, did he get hit with the head? Oh, it sucks. What a Sandman, dude! Oh, that might be one of the best ones ever! This is premium Binks content. All you ad viewers missed out. Oh, John, thank you for starting the YouTube channel. Sorry, video about Twitch. That sucks. Enough said, Bob. What's up, man? Oh, I gotta get some stuff to you. Oh, wait, I appreciate it. We're playing in the background for like 3 weeks. All set up. If you got stuck with ads, you can watch it there. Sorry, get wrecked. We're gonna end the stream here. Had a lot of fun tonight, man. Tonight was good. Went a little bit extra, a little late. A little bit on the deep end. Hope you had a great time. Thank you all for the subs. Thanks for all the support. I'm gonna find you somewhere to land over on twitch.tv. Let's see if Raven's around. I haven't gotten to raid Raven in a while. Raven is not around. Send you over to R. Hickey then. R. Hickey's our guy. Actually, let's go to Samil. I haven't raided over to Samil in a while. Right. Samil's the homie. He's always in here hanging out. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Casper. I appreciate you, man. I'm trying out. I'm not looking for another anime right now. It's hard. I have to find. It's only perfect animes work, right? Because my girlfriend won't watch anime with me. I can only watch ones where I want to watch an anime over every other show, and that's very rare. But if I'm like in a big rut, and I need something, I'll look into it. If you guys want to check out Samil X and you're over on YouTube and you want to go jump over to Twitch and you're okay with that, I'm hanging. Yeah, like the stream on your way out on YouTube. It helps a lot. But enjoy. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, bye.